morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Today we're gonna play Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay, so this game, I haven't started it yet. I'm gonna boot it up in a little bit. But, you know, for this game, it's an occult mystery game. And the art looks really good. It looks really good. So I'm gonna boot it up right now. The reason why I didn't boot it up from the get-go is because I think there's some animation at the start. So yes. Anyways, hello everyone. Hi, Stream Limits Bot. And hello everyone else. Hello. Ohai konnichiwa. Soshite konbanwa Mira desu. Watashi wa jinrui no yumetai setsu ni satatete. Mina ni kiboto tokidaimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's go. All right. So let's see. Suesha Gims. Ooh, alright. Also, let me know at any point in time if the volume is not good. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Okay. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. Hi, Richard! But are they all truly? Ooh, let's go! I'm excited! Oh, I didn't know it would move like that. Thank you for disillusioning us to watch your stream. Oh, thank you. I hope you and your beautiful smile have fun. Thank you, we shall. So, let me check. Is it like a mouse? Oh, okay. Dialogue, sounds, music. We'll make music like this, and then dialogue. Let me check. Okay. I want the sound effects to be a little loud, I guess. Movement speed, walk, run. Maybe run. Maybe, I don't know. We can run. Oh, we can use controller. Wait. Okay, screen resolution, English. We can make it a little fast, sure. Unlocks after completing the game. What? Uh-huh. All right, let's go. Let me try using the controller for it, since it has a controller option. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see. Suesha publish this? Yeah! Oh, that's a bit loud. This is a work of fiction. The organization's businesses and characters depicted are all fictitious. Anyways, this game supports autosaving. Alright. Okay, sure. Oh? Oh no. Why now? Why here? What? There's something here. Oh my god, she looks nice! Hi, Dazami. What? My god! Whoa, nice feet! 3 days ago. Alright. I'm gonna- Silence outside BGM. Okay, stop. Oh, adorable! I wish I could make art like this. Damn! Whoa. Oh shit, what is that? Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center, UMDC. Gosh, it's so beautiful. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Huh? Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. I don't think you need fixing, baby girl. Damn, that looked like the Millennium Puzzle. I'm intrigued. Hello? Damn, 3 mouths? What'd that mouth do? Oh, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking for help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. He's hot! Well, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami, This is a horror game? Yeah, I think so. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. Oh shit! Glasses! First, let us identify... What? Identify? These might help clear things up. Damn! Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So far, it's so good! It's gonna be like a visual novel-esque thing. So, you know, it's mostly text. What are these glasses? Okay, anyways, hi, Cheeseburger! The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Is it loud? It feels loud, bro. I'm gonna make it a little bit low. Make it a little bit low on everyone's end. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make it 6.9. There we go. Wait, 6.7, 6.9. Beautiful. All right. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? You see them and focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Okay. Oh my god, my ass! What happened? Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? What? Oh, that chair is said to bring death to those who... Really? Oh shit, she's not gonna die, is she? Volume's okay now. Okay, good. 6.9, the best. That chair is said to bring death to those who sit on it. In it? In it? Isn't supposed to be on it? A terrible curse indeed. What? What? Cursed chair! So loud! I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file in this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? And I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Why? Can't you just roll the goddamn wheelchair, bro? Let me know when you find it. Or make her, push you. Understood. File coming right up. She's gonna die. She's gonna die, bro. Hold on, let me make the music. Make me music. Yeah. Okay. How very casual that you put a cursed chair in your office, am I right? Yeah. Observe. Is it director-san? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Okay. How to undo the course? Should I sit on it again? Maybe it will undo it, yeah? Maybe sitting on it like 69 times. No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? God damn it. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? It's not your fault, baby girl. It's not your fault. And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Yeah, that's the thing. I like the sarcophagus thingy. It looks like Pegasus for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, this game sort of reminds me a bit of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Is that a good game? The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. Look for the file. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Yeah, I know that. It's not complicated. What do you mean? It's very basic. It doesn't have any mumbo jumbo yet. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Because snake. Okay. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Look for the file. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Oh, she's so adorable. OMG, this game is super good. I love. Oh, really, Ushi-Doshi? I see. Now let's see. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. But I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore the glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try researching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use his clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Okay. Can you... Why? Ghost Trick's a great game made by a character of... Oh, Ace Attorney! Ooh, I see. Oh, cute animals. Send it to me. Send it to Discord. Here goes. Shoo! Oh! I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something? They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right? Now or never! Wait, this one first. Yo, what's up? I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. Is it a beautiful man? I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay. Examine. I don't have Discord. God damn it. Wait. I'll do it right now. What was the game? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Let me copy that and then send it to my... I could have done this. But, you know, I hope I find the right game. I'll ask you about it. Alright, let's go. Examine. Oi. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Found a clue! Research file. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay. Glasses off. Research file. I think it's this one. Oh, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Ew! Yuck! Yuck! Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Found a clue, a death-inducing curse. You know, this reminds me of Heka. Heka's lore is that he owns a shop of oddities, and then there are certain artifacts that he sells, you know, and then they're all cursed. How could what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? Something touched my butt, I guess. What I felt, I did feel a jab or something, I think. Maybe something's in your ass. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. Colon cancer would have sounded better. Yeah. Remember, I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Jabbed by a splinter? Oh, I can't interact with it. Sad, sad. I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? Yeah, probably. No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? I like this guy. How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Something poked my butt? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Lots of inverted triangles here, very mirror coded. Exactly. Okay, that's worse than ball itching. She doesn't have balls, so it's fine. Oh, really? What did YouTube do? Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. What? I got injected by some sort of necrotic thingy? It's alright. You can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on what? What, Venom? Is it gonna be one of those Venom books thingy? I mean, it does induce necrosis at some point. No, it's Venom. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. It'll be how to undo the curse. Let's think things over a bit. But what should I think about and how? I like how she's twiddling her fingers, look. Let me offer a hint to get you started. The director said? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? That would have limited your chat capabilities? Damn, I see. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter.
That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities.
I really feel like it's the venom thingy. Why else would they put a book about venom?
We need to reach a hypothesis.
Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the what is this? Infused with rage and hate. What? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison. God! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle then injects a necrotizing poison? Then that might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Smart lady, smart. Fill in the blanks, my nemesis. I love it.
I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis.
Found a clue. Chair seat. Okay. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then?
Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory.
How about you sit down on it, huh?
If your hypothesis is correct, that chair should house some kind of mechanism.
I'll check right now. Okay. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Oh, shit. We good? Oh. Why would you break the chair, though? I mean, you're dying anyway, so I guess it's fine.
Miss Azami.
I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is and...
This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it.
Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison.
Yeah, now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically.
I didn't mean to demolish the goddamn chair.
Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill.
What? 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 I'm so sorry.
We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen.
This is a scam. Damn, she's strong. Yeah, I know. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million?
I do admit being careless on our end. And so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages?
But I... Please.
Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours.
10 million?
Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages.
Okay, gee.
Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigators with your clairvoyance.
But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now.
Phone number 070-X400-X404, Inogami University, InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address...
No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about my uni?
I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt.
Ah, shit, you're screwed, bro. This is unreal.
Yet, I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you.
You're pressuring her right now. What do you mean? 10 million yen for an assassin. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening?
Also, you might want to use this.
A journal?
Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look.
Okay, LT. I'm gonna call her AF.
Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet.
This is work orientation already.
Please try taking notes while we're at it.
About what?
How about notes on me to begin with?
I see. The director's characteristics. He's hot. He's handsome. Probably tall. Like, some kind of power similar to mine. What was it?
Vision! Vision, bro! Vision!
Yes, his vision, the power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here.
Okay. Ayumu AM. Okay. I'm gonna call him Ayu. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance, knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me his journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Okay, hold on, he knew that this was going to happen? Yeah, I know! Setup and a blackmail, both. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. I like how she wrote stuff about herself too. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Okay. Okay, started working as a field investigator. Okay. Oh my god, so cute how she adds emojis and shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I like that. Dear me. Look, there's a deer.
Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession would bring to the...
Wait, I'll just read it in my brain. Okay, said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. Damn, so possessive of his chair. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dare sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair, or dead man's chair. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on his plate, suspended from the ceiling.
Oh my god!
Maybe it's one of those, remember pools? The chair that was chained to the ceiling? And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Okay. Alright, let's go.
You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break?
A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time?
First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Okay.
What are urban myths anyway?
It's the total living on theory that
Way too fast!
1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths.
Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and the voice.
I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations.
Like, right now?
Yes, indeed.
What about the venom, bro?
You should be perfect for this case.
Huh?
This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations.
Oh, the cute girl?
The lady with the hair buns?
Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs.
Oh, okay.
Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case.
I see.
All set, Miss Azami? It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Looking forward to paying back my dues. What about the venom, bro? I'm gonna die.
What? It's moving on its own.
Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man.
Azami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami? Is it Zami?
Yasumi Tomarigiri.
Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine.
Yasumi. Jasmine.
Get it? Yasumi I guess?
What?
Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too?
So that's all on you. I just drive you around, deal?
Seriously?
Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth.
And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well?
Wow, why me?
Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. I like her. She's waifu. Venom's not potent anymore according to IU. Oh, right. It just poked my butt. Bashar. Oh, he looks somewhat okay.
This is not in my job description.
Sorry?
No, it's okay. Again, that's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business.
Keep your eyes on the road!
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
So we look things up to track rumors and such.
Track rumors?
Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for.
Tracking rumors, social media research.
Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up.
Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Totally not a hitman, that guy.
Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Eco Person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading.
How far it's spreading?
And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first.
Do you think I'd be able to?
Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least.
I should just read out each and every post.
Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings.
Understood. Okay, Eiko, 7-fig consultant. Oh my god, 7 figures? How much is that? 3, 6, $1 million? She earns $1 million? Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much.
It's blowing up.
I wonder why this is trending so much.
It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic.
This photo looks familiar for some reason.
Could just be your mind playing tricks on you.
What if it's like my apartment building? Okay, journal updated. Uh-huh. Okay. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Oh, okay. Jasmine, you should look at this.
Would you look at that?
Is that a ghost?
No idea. Boss man would be thrilled if it is.
Okay, shadow in the photo. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all.
Looks rough for the cops.
Okay, also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Damn, bro! They're not omnipresent.
Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities.
Kind comment.
The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Damn, bro.
They don't really have to put it that way.
Is that a guy? That's horrible. What's wrong if it's a guy? What if it was a lady? It's still the same. It's still horrible either way.
Imagine if something like this showed up in my room.
If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass.
Exactly, Jasmine. Exactly, baby girl. If it's a ghost, it's impossible.
This is that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. Damn, bro.
Is this all a setup?
Who knows? False reports, stop wasting police resources. If it's all a setup, yeah.
I can't unsee the billboard in the window. What? I do not see what you're seeing.
Man,
Something wrong?
the sign showing through the window, unique landmarks.
You're trending, Lamau. I get why some posts blow up, but others not so much.
Flames and ammo from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we'd think.
Thunk? Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless people who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane.
Well, the tone is kind of annoying.
Why is this trending? Why is that Princess Bubblegum in the photo?
Half of any trending content is this stuff.
It looks like Princess Bubblegum with the freak. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless?
Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself.
Oh my god, we're just scrolling! What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing.
Upbringing? Haters gonna hate. Moving on.
I can't believe you'd call the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't. Lamau.
You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it?
Maybe she did and then posted about it? We wouldn't know.
We don't know for sure yet if she really did call the...
See? I like Jasmine.
Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unresolved cases out there in the world.
So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Hello, I am contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website?
Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows?
Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Or was he there from the start?
I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site.
The photo of the police. Oh my god, the guy below has a nice photo. Oh, mwah! Okay, guy were taken on different days. Really?
Huh? No evidence, ignore it.
This post is spreading like wildfire, but is it okay to leave the photo up like that? Because it's gonna make people track where it is, right?
That sign through the window shouldn't take them long. These windows and bookshelves, they kind of remind me of a friend's place.
What? You guys found her way too quick. Yeah, she kind of doxed her location, didn't she? Jasmine gets it, yeah.
Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected.
Wait, seriously? Lol.
Any replies to this post? Probably under this one.
Okay, don't you think that the info out of... don't think you can... What is that boob? It's distracting me. Info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Lol. What a bitch!
Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait!
What? Cut out the sudden screams.
Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses.
Shalom!
What's going on?
The letters are popping out!
Huh? Say what?
The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen.
No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mia's place?
Searching? Yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that?
See the search bar box near the top? Pick the search terms from there.
Yes.
Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay?
Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. My God, that's a lot of words! Mio, could that be...
You know her?
She might be someone I know. Oh, yeah. We did it! Search. There we go. Yes. Eh? There we go. Nice. Doxed. Yeah, there we go. I told you. She got doxed. Shinakamachi. Mio. Home. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place.
So it is your friend's.
I think so.
Think so is not enough to go on.
Oh my God. Wait, we're not gonna click on that first. There's an apartment name. Image search turns up an apartment called Maison Shin Nakamichi 2. Bet this is it. This is definitely my friend's place.
Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya?
The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Wait! Putang ina, wait lang! Wow, are you serious, lol?
At this point, they're just into digging up secrets. Messed up, huh?
Wait, there, I know that place. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. What? You mean this place has a history?
Bossman loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track, might find something juicy.
Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Okay, so this is like still the tutorial part.
Nice.
Wow, they're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Woo! Let's go! Okay. Wait, how do I search? Putang ina. Yan. Okay, I'm gonna use my mouse.
You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or pretty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we are all doomed.
Oh my God, there's a lot of comments! Holy shit. Are we gonna be scum and then browsing through all of the comments? I think it's gonna prove fruitful. What's going on here?
A kind of subdimension back to back with petty rumors.
The UFO is in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. A message from space?
Me, is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully.
That AI is a smart one. Oh wait, that wasn't her.
This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too?
Can't tell either way from just this post.
Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tiny? Sino yun? Excuse me, what?
Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny?
No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny?
Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later.
It is the harbinger of doom! Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on earth! The end of humanity is nigh!
What in the world is a harbinger of doom?
Harbinger wielding doom. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know, that one.
What?
Yeah, what? This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nakamata University of Physics.
Huh?
Plasma. How unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Kokoyo Psychic Lulu. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told?
Oh yeah, last night I had my fortune told. Yukataya said I'm gonna have a pentacle in League of Legends, probably.
Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one.
Looks like a red cape. Oh, it's the same person!
Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood.
Little Red Riding Hood, like in the picture books?
Was that an urban myth? Dunno, actual story behind the story or something.
Who cares about the color? It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some sort of story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? Man, I'm liking this game. And just the tutorial, this is ultra intriguing. There's like a lot. And I feel like reading the comments would give us like extra information. In depth with, and also depth with the characters.
So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot.
Demon in a robe.
I see. That photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie.
Lobe. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI what?
Brand new urban myth right there.
That's her name. What?
Oh, so the lady's name was Loab, hence the reference?
What?
Someone identified the apartment from the photos. My friends, my god.
Okay, Uncle Tiny. Oh, that's Uncle Tiny. Wait, there's like a lot of lore here. Whoa! The random shilling from the comments got me chuckling. Yeah. Oh, shit.
I was walking around K-City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for the light to change. Then I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. Tiny mouse? My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling.
He grabbed the mouse?
But when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. He crawled under the gap in the phone booth and legged it towards a nearby taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently, that little old fogey is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Nice pun. AI-generated woman.
What? There's even someone like this? What?
You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and I haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI-generated art. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. So I tried out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kind of creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. Okay, this is scary. I tried changing all kinds of things, her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality, but for some reason, the AI kept drawing the same woman.
That's so weird!
Okay, kept drawing the same woman. I got this scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was gonna come out right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI-generated art, I'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI-generated woman get attached to you. This is good. This is actually a good advice to not go for AI-generated art stuff. Damn. Okay. So, I guess that's complete. This is terrible. She's my friend. So, we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes.
A tiny man in a suit is just a mask, sure.
So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it.
Okay. I like Jasmine. She's cool. So we're at Mio's place.
So, this is the Docs girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it is identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted.
Okay. Observe.
A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional.
Sup? Oh my god, that's so me. Sup? About the investigation.
Jasmine, you usually go out investigating on site?
Usually?
Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth.
I keep saying urban as urban.
The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues the boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up the info and
I wonder how the vision works. Maybe it needs to be like, get into contact with the person and then whatever that person knows, he also knows.
That's all there is to it.
Okay. Dissolution Center.
Jasmine, how long have you worked here?
6 months?
Not even, actually.
What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Wait, hold on, it's getting hot. Okay.
Dunno, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government? Also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest.
Okay. Oh my god, there's 2 ladies, of course.
Are you okay, Mio? Hasami, why are you here?
Reason for coming.
After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. So, then you contacted the center?
Mia looks cute. I know. That's my hairstyle right now, actually.
That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster! You investigated ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help.
You can trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust.
You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it.
About Mio.
Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes in this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inogami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year.
Okay, about the incident?
The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out.
Okay, I thought the music stopped. Shit.
Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure.
That's me as well.
How could it get in? I'm so scared. Window?
About the sudden intruder.
Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Maybe a secret compartment? Azami, can I count on you to find out? I don't like how she's twitching. Yes, I'll try. Okay, found a clue. What about this room? Observe. This is the unit bathroom. Oh, okay. Take a peek. Oh my god, under the bed? Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe a room for one person? Oh my god, really? Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mia's friend. We are here for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mia said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession?
Oh, that's a sensitive topic for a lady.
You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections.
Hi, Sakatayu! Hello! Attendance check, I'm here! Hello, welcome. This is a visual novel game, so it's a lot of text. Just saying.
You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami-U too?
Gami, yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inagami University.
We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes! Okay, relationship with Mio. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio?
Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends.
I see, so that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater.
Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand.
About the incident. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw.
Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug.
You were going to sleep on the floor?
Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us.
The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then?
I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room.
Details on what you saw. What'd you see? Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room?
In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor.
Okay, so maybe under the bed?
If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be.
A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. La la! Nice, nice! When is the posted photo from? Okay, my nose. God. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Did you turn around and take this as you ran away?
I was way too scared for that. Mia ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared.
Disappeared? Just like that?
More or less, he was gone before I knew it.
I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Okay. Hold on. So... Okay. Wait. This one. Let me just read this real quick. There's a lot. Okay, this one is new. Thank you for the sub, Akira! Thank you! Sorry, I'm reading. That's why I'm making... Okay, what about this one? My friend Mia's place. Okay, I got it. Alright, so what about the window? Observe. We can see the billboards on the building across the street. 4th floor here. That's it? Wait, really? That's it? Okay, so... Inogami University. Okay, dear you, of course. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to her. Just don't rely on me, got it? Eh? I need more clues! Ah, shit! Huh? Yikes! What is this? They look like legs? Touch it. Ew! Huh? I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Ta-da! Alright. So, oh my god, what are you? You're so big. Wow. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Look closer. Well, it's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. This shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Okay. This case reminds me of an apartment near me that got caught trying to make their place sound like it's haunted. What, really? Damn. Okay, who am I gonna talk to? You? Okay, I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them, no way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Those two walking shadows are probably just Eiko and Mio. Ah, yeah, true. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Okay, about the shadowy... Mio, a few things? Actually, no, none. What about you? Azami! What Eiko saw? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question.
No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to get attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room.
I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us.
Yes. Okay, so... okay, nothing over there, nothing over here. You have some stuff to say? Nothing. Nothing new for Mio, and then nothing over here. Okay, glasses! God damn it. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Alright, it's time to take notes. Let's think things over for a bit. About the shadowy... What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping much, even if I can see things.
It seems you may still need my support.
How are you here?
I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me?
She sounds so bad.
I feel smarter somehow.
I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past.
So I'm picking up what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of, Eiko-san and Mio. Eiko-san wait, Mio running away with Eiko-san. Yes. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? Doesn't feel right.
Let me remind you, just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and do not be confounded with ghosts or such.
I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Okay, so it means maybe I switched the names around. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Maybe I just switched the... yeah, I probably just switched the names. My god! I was right! The names were just switched. It's the same! Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Greetings, Hiya Maya! I've once again risen from the bed. Good morning. Yes! Jinui! Okay. Ay, gago, mali. What about these ones first? Supportive colleague? I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. What? Not very friendly? Not very friendly, maybe? Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. No, I feel like she's just not interested, man. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Okay. Trusty coworker. Yasumi Tomarigi. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumbled through the investigation. Made it clear what her main job was driving. Probably a trusty co-worker nonetheless. Okay. Good friend. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Kinda weird that the sentence needs the names to be perfect to proceed. Yeah, I know. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. A pretty university student. Originally from a small town, we became friends when Mia lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it on her, for her with my clairvoyance. Mia is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay, what about the big sis? I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she is older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Okay. A graduate of Inagami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Okay. Where did the shadow come from? Let's think things over for a bit. Okay, a mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how.
In that case, let me offer some guidance.
My resident director boss is talking to me again.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans.
If it acts like us? I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Okay, maybe... Wait, what? Maybe there's a route that... Wait. Huh? Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe. Hi, Minha. Hello. Good. Easy. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Okay, easy. Possible points of entry. Think things over. If this was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? Oh yeah, 4th floor, right? What about the fire exit? I should ask what the police told them. Okay. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I hated the way that they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something.
Understood. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Cha-cham! Oh, the Urban Myths game, yes! Mia, a few things. How did the shadow get in? No, about intruder first. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I thought of the same thing and asked them,
but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in the front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Alright. How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the doors, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Probably a stalker, yeah, probably. Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is.
around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami.
Okay, about your boyfriend? This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask?
I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently.
No BF, now, noted. Sorry, thanks. Okay, what about this? Take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Look closer. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with I always raise the toilet cover because I live with multiple people that are not female, like my dad, my brother, and my other brother. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type... Oh! Azami, you have a good brain in there. Despite being an airhead sometimes. I remember Mia being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. But isn't that like the best? Like having it always up? I don't like it when it's closed. It feels like someone took a shit and they're hiding it. So I always have it up. Agreed. Stalkers agree. Yeah. Secret ways behind the mirror, maybe. I should close it for now. I don't like it. Is that the standard for quote-unquote being clean and tidy? I don't like it being closed, man. It really feels like someone took a shit and then when I open it up, bam! Some pungent smell infiltrates my nostrils. Okay. Look around. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mia's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her for forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too. Okay. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san and looked around the room, I think.
So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth?
Well...
Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man hands to call.
Someone's phone is ringing.
See? Right on cue.
What? Wait, it's mine?
Pick up already.
Yes? Hello, this is Azami.
Director Maguria here. Well done, Miss Azami.
Director-san?
Cut the formalities, huh? Director, whatever is fine.
Yes? Director...
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay, but how should we identify the urban myth? She's not smart, but she's observant, just like me. Damn.
Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them.
So if this myth's one of them, Mio might still be in danger?
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis.
I like that. I like how he speaks. I understand him very well.
Surely you agree.
Oh yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin.
Okay, so... Oh shit, damn! Whoa! I didn't get the screenshot! That was so hot!
Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please, convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process.
First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear out our investigation report first?
Okay. Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results.
The director is basically an anomaly himself!
Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed.
My god, I need to drink! Wait, hold on. Wait.
The first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts?
Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance.
Yes, I think?
So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance?
I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and what Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room.
Great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor.
On Dahlia's behalf, I must stay hydrated. Oh, I must say, stay hydrated, everyone. Yes, drink, please. The fluids.
We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here.
Okay. Oh?
Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me?
I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day.
Makes sense.
So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of this shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room?
The bathroom, it says. Bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom?
The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mia's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates.
Yeah, because men are supposed to lift it up. You know? If you're a female, you put the lid down. And since she's a girl living on her own, as someone who stays in the office alone, I always have the toilet seat down. Because no one else is gonna pee on the toilet seat unless we have visitors. Right then, more coffee. Exactly, I'm also drinking coffee.
All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man.
Hold on. This is bothering me a bit. Let me make you guys go lower, yeah? Because it's being blocked. Chat is being blocked. Give me a moment. Uno momento. There we go. You know what? I'll make that the default placement of our chat now. Ah, shit! What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you?
A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? Probably. I mean, everyone needs to relieve themselves, right?
You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director-san, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where?
I remember Mia saying it appeared out of nowhere.
Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly?
Eiko-san. It was Eiko-san. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder?
Probably under the bed, bro, because when she laid down, that's what she would have seen, right? Okay, remind me of this skit. The guy just used tape to glue shut anything a ghost likely open and God damn. That's dedication right there. I always leave the toilet seat closed ever since I saw a video of a rat drowning in the toilet upon escape. No, I don't want them to drown. Under the bed? Under the bed, I guess? Iko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed.
Brilliant! Exactly. Iko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed.
Okay. Oh my god.
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be...
Oh? Oh my god, it's purple!
Identification!
So, which one is it? Eh?
The man under the bed!
Okay. That's a pretty generic name. The man under the bed! Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth, possibly originating in the United States.
Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What can I do? Need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already.
As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
What? Just like that? We're gonna leave her to die? What? Okay, it's a very popular skit not too long ago. Damn. Is that Michael Myers reference? Maybe. Imagine Maguria having the most monotone voice, and whenever someone gives him a clue, he shouts with the most whimsical voice a man can make. Yeah, that was what I was imagining, but I can't do male voices. Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio.
Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day.
But Eiko-san... Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio...
Don't worry, my place is just one station from here.
And then next you know they're dead.
I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio.
Yeah, but what if you're asleep? Mio, listen. What if I just make her stay over at my place, yeah? Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Letter? Okay. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Whew. She's gonna die, isn't she? I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh, shit. May or may not die, bro. Oh! Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh god, that's why most folks need something to defend themselves with. Self-defense is important. Exactly. I actually have a tanto at home. I don't have it with me in the studio, though. Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Oh, shit! Whoa, she's so pretty. Goddamn.
Not again.
Ah, shit.
No. She's dead. Next day. Next day. Wait, hold on. Self-defense 101. Run as fast as you can and grab the nearest blood force object if you can't run anymore. Exactly. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. She's dead, maybe. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again.
I don't want to go on social media.
Mio is really upset about it. Not sure I get what is going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes, I'll try looking around.
The power of the internet, am I right?
Got a message from the boss, man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also, why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. Oh shit, they're so cute. Okay, my dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information? Blowing up again, these two get more attention than the case itself. We should check out how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat.
I don't know. Eiko's a bit weird.
Okay, you call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see.
It's called social media, bro. Social. How can one person talk about something if they're not sharing anything, right?
She's been docked, so less to hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay.
Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxxed? Oh my god, it's that bitch.
Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone.
What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running?
Scary. Rana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy.
Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone.
Yoga Studio Shin.
What? Deep breaths.
Is Eiko that A_co? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess.
She's that A_co then? Pretty famous. What a comic, though. Okay. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. I like this one. He's kind. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door. But it appeared from under the bed. I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything?
Later. We'll check with the glasses later. Eiko is A_co_5s, right?
She has had quite the following.
A_co_5s?
Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as blah, 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 blah. I should note that down.
Later, we'll check that later.
Mio is so cute.
Mio is attracting attention too, it seems. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from her account days. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Santo.
Oh my god, doxed!
Just as the Mayans predicted, we communicate to each other mind to mind, and social media seems to be like that. Yeah. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
There's a lot of Satos though.
Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious.
What? No, wait, no. How come?
Don't believe everything you read.
I like the profile pic of this one.
Why are you going out of your way to share this info?
The info. Now people will search it.
Is Mio alright? Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand.
If all this info is true, Mio girl has been fully doxxed now. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel, lol?
How's it supposed to feel?
Nice work, doxers.
All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons.
Okay. Ay, tanga ka, hindi yan, bobo!
Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking around into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Okay, there's another search word over there. Where was it? The what? This one, right?
I think I'm going to look into
Eiko 5S.
Eiko's firmer account? Yeah, it might turn up something. Go for it.
All right, let's go. This one first. Mio should have just thrown the bed away so there's nowhere for the man under the bed to hide. Actually, true. Smart. This is why I don't like beds with spaces underneath. This Eiko girl is really that... I used to watch her on VTube all the time.
Used to post vids on VTube. Super active.
Apparently she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Eiko.
Which led to her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that. But some will follow their stance wherever they go.
She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow.
Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show.
I like Jasmine. It's like she knows everything. Okay. We ask ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko A_co_5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more.
From some old article? Man, they're quick.
Just for the lulz. Okay. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO?
Girl boss energy.
Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy?
Depends on the stunt. She had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe.
No way!
Yeah, whatever, next.
She was business smart even from high school.
From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed.
Oh, they got flamed. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart.
And really thick-skinned too.
Okay, so... Mio Sato. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from Here Uni and her... Here Uni might be her. Her uni and other socials match up. Okay. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details?
Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences.
Okay. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online?
And it's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment.
Okay, found Mio's alt account. Bloom30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. And O for Mio. How cute. Jasmine, what's an alt account?
An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret.
Mio had one?
This post is going places.
Okay. Damn, we're gonna search that later. Bloom30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it.
Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yes.
Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself.
I'll try. Okay, day in the life.
It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead.
How can people be such jerks? I hate this. No, we're gonna read everything.
She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? Wow, yeah.
Wow, yeah, almost 2 years since the last post.
Then not much fuel for the fire either.
With a face like that, I go sugar dating too. Damn, what a mean comment.
Whoa. Flammable, handled with care. Zami, Mia's your friend, right? Any word from her?
No, I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating! If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too.
Okay, go for it then.
God damn! Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel Asagi. What? So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors?
In the realm of might be.
Oh shit, sorry. Come on. That's a lot of shit to search up, man. Need to look up true-ish rumors. What up, but I can fix her. God damn.
Ugh, block and move on.
Some people do it because they want to, just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this?
Humans will be humans.
I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Perhaps I should try two. Actually, thank you.
Thanks.
You have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it? How could they assume so much about Neo?
Yeah.
Even working your butt off nowadays, you only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. What?
As if all girls default to sugar dating.
Okay. Oh my god, specify 1 or 2 search terms. Damn! I imagine some sugar dad somewhere doing taxes and list sugar money in there. God damn. We're gonna search Bloom 30 one by one first. Okay? What about sugar dating? What about true-ish rumors? Okay, fine. So, Bloom 30 and sugar dating. Okay? Oh my god. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Meow.
Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path.
Oh shit. Bet you an ex-papa did it, lol. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before.
Oh yeah, that's one possibility.
Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mami Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. God damn.
Lucky Mami-chan.
I like how she just said Mami-chan is so lucky. Like nothing else. Okay. I've heard that you can earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some good friend you got there. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play this match?
They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths.
I like Ego, be my sugar mommy. Moving on.
Seconded.
I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. And how is that relevant?
Totally not.
Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more.
Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place.
Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Okay. No, I'm gonna search these. There we go. So it's not some truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them, no cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous.
Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. Huh?
Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Oh, the dude earlier, he didn't have sunglasses though.
I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too.
Huh?
The men in black. Guys who wear all black.
Men in black? Wait, cash for dates, sugar money, call it what you will, but if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about?
Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know.
She's just an airhead, probably. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Oh no! No, it's that one urban legend! Okay, I feel like a social media analyst with this game. That's like tagging famous folks.
Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl.
Okay, girls that age probably have done Mary too.
Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not.
That Bloody Mary thing?
Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto.
If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 feet. I have to screenshot this, I'm so sorry. 8 feet? I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. What? What? If you're someone who likes feet, probably this would be good.
Lady 8 feet? Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady. So tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth.
Okay. What about truish rumors and bloom? What about Ako? What about sugar dating? What about Miyasato and dating? What about Miyasato and Trish rumors? What about those two? God damn it, fine. I think we're good. Wait, was there any moving letters here? None, right?
Zammy, what you doing?
I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I can't just sit and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain.
Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight square you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you though, Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood. God damn. Yeah, Hakushak-sama.
There we go.
Here we go. Was it here or there? I don't know. Yes. I'll ask Mia as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. What? Mio's place. But first, I'm gonna check out my notes. Stop. Mio, are you alright?
Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared.
I'm glad you're safe at least.
I kept thinking if only you'd been here with me yesterday.
Why didn't you ask me?
Azami, I really don't know what to do.
I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? Lady 8 feet is probably 8-foot woman that kidnaps kid. Oh! I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed.
Dude under the bed?
Is showing up at Mia's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mia herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio? Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Okay, book. Let's see. So case notes, identification. Wait. All right. What about the man under the bed? Okay. Okay. What about this? All right. So next would be urban myths. Lady 8 feet. Ah, there we go. This one is famous, Eve, in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during his school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Po, po, po. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, I thought it was like feet as in foot, and then now that we know it's Hakshaksama, it's gonna be, different in my brain now. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he had ever seen him.
The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside.
Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 feet was well known. So that's the English translation of Hakshaksama in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him, again,
no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning.
Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap, tap, tap on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying,
it's alright, you can come out now.
Oh my god! Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until the next morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car.
Do not open your eyes until we leave the village,
he was warned. As they drove through this... Why not put a blindfold, bro? And then duct tape or his eyes or something? As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap, tap, tap came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass was a voice said, po, po, po. As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady 8 feet's presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you better take the caribou too. Okay, what about this guy? Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? MUB. It is a particular creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'd do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night. But you might get so unsettled by this story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy these spooky stories. I like the emoji, the cow emoji. Yes, #kasama. That's how I learned about her. Not my proudest though. I think how I learned her was from friends who have read suspicious content. Okay. Hashasama. I also don't know the spelling, don't worry, so I just read your comment. I feel bad for the rare tall ladies in Japan who want to wear summer dresses. Just let it not be white. Examine. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Okay, look around. Dun, 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 dun. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Starting to get a hang of it? Yes, I think so, gradually. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with the social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on
It's so hard to talk after speaking so much.
the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost.
But
Yes, you're right. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, can you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much.
I saw the post.
I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it.
Oh, shit.
Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right.
Okay. Who could the man be?
Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so.
Okay, were you hurt?
Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
What happened last night? I hope Ayami's getting paid for this case. Ocular visits are a thing. Oh, you mean Azami? Azami has a 1 million yen debt, I think. Or 10 million, was it?
I don't want to make you relive it all, but can you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? Okay, you're here to help after all. I'll do what I can.
Can you not have a guy with you, bro? Yeah, she has a 10 million yen debt because of the chair.
I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
Man attacked Mio and she was smiling about it. God damn. Examine.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here.
Why not just put all sorts of stuff there, like a bear trap or something?
Huh? I see something.
Holy shit, what is that?
Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
About the doll. Peek under the bed.
Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything.
The boss just wants free labor. I swear that guy is evil. I know, but he's hot. I'd say yes.
Okay, space for one person. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive...
I just did, bro. You're too late.
If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me.
Details, please.
Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you.
Oh, that's it? Look around.
Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized.
I don't know about that one book that's leaning, though.
Eiko-san, do you have a moment?
Oh, nothing more? Examine.
Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Alright. VTube, with content at your fingertips, the world is your audience. Check out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel where yours truly dearly reigns. Okay. Identification. Alright. Just to double check. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? No, this is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed? Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Asami? Maybe it means something. I don't really know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Alright, the meaning of the doll. We should always have a flashbang ready before bed, you know. Holy shit. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Okay. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Okay. Observe. Oh, wait. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? Maybe the real evil is Eiko and this shadow is trying to warn her or something, because it happened when Eiko was staying over and it happened when Eiko was calling her. So I'm not sure. Also, there was a voodoo doll there. Maybe Eiko left it or something. I don't know. I don't want to say shit, but why? Creepy. Observe. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. No bed, no appearing. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Okay. Huh? Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mia's belongings? Is he interested in Mia herself? Interested? Gross. Okay. Mysterious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. I was thinking the same. Eiko is saying not to ask me about things that happened is sus. Yeah, I know. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Maybe it's like a guardian angel, right? Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly is showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Okay. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon. Maybe he only kills evil people. I don't know. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Okay. Oh shit, sorry, wrong. Uh-huh. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay, what is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait, maybe there's this. I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed from the urban myth.
He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Hold on, I need to drink. Wait. Alright. You know, if I was Mio and I was in danger, I think digging up trauma of the past would be the least of my concerns, but rather my safety in the moment, right? Hold on, let me just drink my vitamin C. I don't want to get sick, you know? Also, I really can't swallow things anymore without, you know, knocking my head back. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's go. Maybe he wants to earn money! What? He wants to mug you. He wants to secretly stream online. Maybe he wants to stream online. Maybe he wants to stream online, yeah? Maybe he wants to be an influencer, bro. He wants to secretly... Okay, exactly. I even get a bit sus when Eiko keeps posting about this incident. Yeah, and public information, bro. Yes, don't forget the midstream vitamin C supplement. Exactly. Don't forget about your vitamin C's as well, and the D. Okay, no, not stream online. Maybe he wants to secretly steal your things. Wait. Secretly appear in front of you. Wait. Appear in front of you and scare you. Yeah? Maybe that's it. Maybe he wants to secretly appear in front of you and scare you. Maybe he wants to secretly appear in front of you and scare you? Doesn't feel quite right. Mio wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen. Yet the man keeps appearing. What could this mean? To secretly was wrong. Oh! To threaten. No. He wants to stream online. He wants to. Suddenly, not secretly, idiots. I didn't see the suddenly. There we go. I'm smart. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? Only idiots will downvote this game. It's so good. Sorry, idiots. From the shadows movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just an interest toward Mio? That would mean, why was... Wait. You know, it's very sus. Because this time, when he appeared with Mio being alone in the apartment, he didn't have a weapon. But when he appeared while Eiko was visiting, he had a weapon. Right? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. This is why I'm scared of women. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. Okay. I want to help Mio somehow. But imagine if there's like different choices for what you could deduce. And then it's either you save someone or screw their life over. Wait, hold on. But the intruder appears from under the bed. However, carefully, she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under your bed with furniture, with the man, with furniture, with Mio? What if Mio sleeps there instead? You know, scare the entity like, oh, peekaboo, I am here. So smart. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Or remove the bed. Chop the legs off or something? I don't know. I'm gonna have to need permission from you. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now?
Yes, while on call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one.
I'm late, what's happening? Hi, Daliu! It's a bit difficult to fill you in, but we have clairvoyance. Okay, let's start from the start, shall we? This is a good exercise. So, Deanne, what happened was, I am a girl who has clairvoyance, and I am very bothered by it. So I came upon this poster about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and then I went there because I'm gonna be like, oh, please cure me, I don't want to see things anymore. And then the boss, you know, he's like, okay, we can. And then I sit on a random chair, and then the random chair turns out it had like a mechanism on it, and then I get poisoned. So I investigate it. No, I don't get poisoned. I investigate it, breaking it in the process, and then the boss tells me I now owe him a 10 million yen debt because I destroyed property that was borrowed for research. And now I am working under his company, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, to pay off my 10 million debt. And now my first case involves my friend from uni, this girl Mio, who's been having experiences with an entity suddenly appearing in her room despite her room being locked. And the man always appears from under her bed. And then she has a friend named Eiko, the lady to the farthest right on screen right now that you can see. She's someone who bridges students and jobs, oh, I recommend you do this job, you know, like job hunting thingy. So this lady, Eiko, used to be a very popular influencer, and she's posting photos publicly of Mio and her and Mio's room. So Mio got doxxed, and then Mio's name also got doxxed. So Mio is now in the eye of the public in a very bad way. And then Mio said she had previous cases of stalking way before this incident occurred. So now we are going to solve what is the man under the bed, what is his intentions, and what the freak is up with Eiko. I don't know, I'm just sussing out Eiko. So yes, we are investigators. We are being investigators against our will. But we do have power, so I guess it's fine. We help people, so it's fine. Also, the director is hot. He's hot. Okay.
But how did you know?
How did I, just a hunch, a bunch of hunches?
Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before?
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, more or less. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay, remember.
Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything.
Alright. Fill up. Wait. Let's talk to her first.
Eiko-san, do you have a moment? Who could the man be?
Eiko-san, do you have any idea what that monster that attacked Mio is?
The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend?
She never... I think she mentioned never having boyfriends, right?
She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her.
I think this is sus. I think this is... Oh wait, maybe she said no current boyfriend. But there might be an ex-boyfriend. A hot one makes it worthwhile. Yes. It's best to watch the VOD later because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a lot of text though since this is a visual novel kind of game. Her ex stalked her?
But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not?
Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Wait! This idiot lady, she's aware that Mio is being quote-unquote stalked by her quote-unquote ex-boyfriend, and yet she doxes her location, doxes her face, shows her face. Oh god, I really don't trust her, man. It feels like this is jealousy, because Mio is cute, right? Mio is insanely cute. Whenever they post about something, It's always Mio, like, oh, she's so pretty, wow, blah, 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 blah. And then they frame her to be some sort of sugar daddy looking kind of person. Also, guys, remember Azami's hairstyle, okay? I mean, remember Eiko's hairstyle, sorry. Remember her hairstyle, all right? Remember it, burn it through your brains, because I think I've seen her hairstyle at some point with one of the accounts that we've seen over on social media. I wish we can go back though. Thank you for letting us know. Can we go back to social media? Shit, can I open my phone? Damn, bro. Where's the social media? There was one! How can I social media, bro? Options? Where's the social media? Remember, there's a photo of one of the accounts with a girl with her back turned, holding a flower. And she was like bad-mouthing Mio. But if sus why woman, trust woman. JK. Okay, she just said no current boyfriend. Okay, good. Yeah, definitely gonna watch it considering seems very eventful. Okay, she's either jealous or maybe she is. Maybe she likes Mio. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Good hunch. Okay, let me see. Nothing more. Okay. Heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. That's so fast. Don't know if that even qualifies in an ex. Oh, yeah, it does. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30? Wait. I think she's 24, 25. Yeah, not that big of a gap. My mom and dad's gap is like 7 years. Still close. Medium height and build. He said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Maybe that's the guy earlier from before we went here. Remember the van? There was a dude. I remember that. It definitely fits the description. You remember? You remember the profile photo? You remember the girl? Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. But isn't that good? He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. So that's why you broke up after a month or so. Okay, I don't like people telling me what to do. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. I think he could deduce that pretty quick. Okay, it could be possible that Eiko wants Mio to experience the same backlash that she experienced. Yeah, that's also another possibility. It's either she likes Mio or she hates Mio. It's either one of those two. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Okay, ex-boyfriend is a stalker. You have more? Okay, let's put shit under the bed. Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Alrighty, yeah, this should work. You know, maybe if we did this, the man under the bed will never come out and then Mio will die because maybe the man under the bed wants to protect Mio or something. Wait, shit! Okay, I hope. Alright. Zami, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mia tonight. Oh, okay, right. We were staying. Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that?
Just gotta text Wall about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know already. She's still gonna stay. She's such a good friend.
Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! I think it's either Mio dies or Eiko dies.
I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time.
Why not go together to fetch your clothes with Mio? Don't leave her alone.
Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything.
She's so sus. She's so sus, man. I swear. Maybe she's the current girlfriend of the ex-boyfriend. And then she got jealous.
Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Kazami? Are you leaving?
Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventive measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think.
Really? Thank you so much, Azami.
Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Just wear same clothes and buy underwear from 7-Eleven. Yeah, it's only gonna be one night, bro. I think they have panties in 7-Eleven. It depends on which branch, not sponsored.
You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
Oh shit, someone's gonna die. No, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Okay. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed.
Could be from the toilet, though. And we already deduced he might not be the quote-unquote man under the bed. So he could appear anywhere, just preferred the bed because it's dark.
And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room.
Exactly. Also, it's been posted publicly on the internet. I think real people would also come there out of curiosity or out of violence. Could be from the closet or the fridge.
You idiots. You could have contacted someone, man. Damn.
Ah, shit, here we go. Oh, he has an axe now. No, why are you doing this? Baby G, are you gonna... Maybe he's evil? Maybe he's evil after all? Holy shit, bro.
Eiko-san, please, hurry, hurry.
Could have, went down the stairs or something. Or knocked on a nearby neighbor. Okay, we won't know if there's anyone inside.
What is this?
What? Oh, no! Okay, he just wanted to axe her or something. He got heart eyes earlier.
I didn't notice.
Next day! Who died?
Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Eiko-san called me this morning.
Okay, Eiko is alive. Hi, Itsuki! Hello! Konnichiwa! Thank you for coming over. Kite kurete arigato.
Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zami. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. Yeah, you're a girl too, and not a strong one.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now.
Oh, that's so bad.
Makes sense. You know Eiko's address?
Okay, it could be like two separate entities. Could be that the man wants Mio dead, and Eiko wants Mio dead. But yeah, hi Itsuki! I'm like waving my hand even though you can't see it.
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then.
We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
Alright, let's see. Oh shit, damn! I mean, from a 7-figure earner, sure.
Eka-san, is Mia safe?
Yes, thankfully she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. Again?
I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
How about that? You need to see this.
What the? Is this Mia's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
By who? Is it the account with the girl with her back turned with a flower on it? Oh no, who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mia says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this pic?
Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? By the guy, maybe?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first.
You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it. Just stood there menacingly, I know.
Mio's safe at least, yeah?
What could I have done for her? And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time in working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right, will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual.
Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors.
This woman's living the high life, must be rolling in it.
Yeah, seems like it.
Doors to the building entrance and this apartment are both self-locking. Bet it costs a fortune, 300 or 400k a month?
300k yen? For monthly rent?
Yeah, that's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know.
I thought this might be a safe place to live, but now... But wow!
Okay, Eiko probably took that pic. Could be Eiko. Yeah. What to do?
How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this?
Talk to Mio. Eiko might have some info as well. What kind of questions?
What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and...
That too, but... Oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. Not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask.
Yeah, you're right. I'll check with them about those rumors.
Anything more? Alright, what's this? Observe!
A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece.
You know, I'm gonna share you something. One of my friends is like super rich. And then I saw a newly bought painting with the price tag still on it. It was like, I think around 75,000 pesos. It was just a painting. Cute one though. Don't worry about Mio. Okay, about Mio's room.
Thank you for the reacts. Thank you. Mwah! Let me just pee. Hold on. Pee break. Pee break. Wait. Toilet. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, had to relieve myself. Okay, let me just alcohol my hands. I washed it, but I want alcohol as well. Okay. Damn, bro. Akin na lang 75k, bro. I'll paint something. Hope that 70k had gold on each paint stroke because damn, that expensive as AF. It was a portrait of a cute dog, which kind of looks like their pet dog. So I get it. I get it. I would do that if I saw a nice painting. If I'm rich and I saw a nice painting that looks like papaya, I would. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's go. Eiko-san, Mia told you about her room, right? Wait.
How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes?
Yeah, oh wait, shit. Sorry, the break. You know, I feel like this is targeted. It could be. Okay, let me tell you about my theory, okay? So, Eiko wanted me not to stay, and then, you know, tells her, "Oh, I'll just be out real quick, you know. I'll just get some clothes," and then leaves her alone in the apartment, right? And then probably calls someone to break into the apartment. And then, luckily, Mio was feeling very unsettled by the entire thing about being alone and all that. So, luckily, she went out the door. Okay? And then, you know, turns out there was someone in there with her, probably. I don't know. It's just my hunch. But it all happened so fast. I could be wrong. And then the guy, the man from under the bed, probably murdered whoever was trying to murder Mio. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still thinking the guy is okay. He's probably just an entity who fell in love with Mio and wants to protect her. I don't know. I'm just being positive about this.
Okay, how could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room is drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her.
And now she's framing for her to, like, go to another place. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? I mean, you're the one who made it public, you idiot!
That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni's students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par.
What about her expenses, huh? Are you gonna pay for it?
So I'm thinking, Mia should be living in a much better quality apartment.
Okay, but who's gonna sponsor? She's still a student.
Maybe even this very apartment.
She's sus. She's so sus. Bodyguard theory is sound. A good twist for sure. Yeah. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now.
The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it?
And you're a member of it. Ikaw magbayad. Oo nga, putang ina niya eh. Ikaw kaya magbayad. Mahal kaya.
Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder.
And you're feeding the information, you idiot.
I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life.
And that's what you're doing to Mio right now.
They lose faith in society.
Okay, wait. She's into her. Could be. Hold on, let me just adjust my seat. Okay, about social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles.
Oh yeah?
That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway?
Okay, Eiko is sounding like she's setting a trap. Yeah, exactly. This was Toxic Yuri all along. We'll see. I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why.
Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing! They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change.
How's Mio doing? How's Mio doing?
She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her.
Yeah, not like what you did. Wait, hold on. Let me check this one first. Oh my god, streamer setup. Look around.
These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company.
That's a very huge monitor, bro. That's good for Netflix. Take a peek.
Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works.
Okay, look at the document. Wait, it's getting hot. Holy shit, it's so hot now. Freaking summer, bro. Summer. God damn. Okay.
Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Alright, let's see the others. Uh-huh. A queen-sized bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
Hers, probably.
Observe. This high up? Intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely, if Mia could live here.
Okay.
Eiko-san, can I ask you something?
Why is she so angry? What the freak is that face? Why take such good care of Mio?
Why do you take such good care of Mio?
They're all judging Mia for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mia reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Eiko-san.
I'm sure Mia can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment.
But this apartment costs like 40K! What do you mean? 40K or 400K? 400K, right?
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget?
I can lend her money.
Oh my god, lend. You're gonna be a loan shark now.
And connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you?
Okay, this is definitely Yuri.
Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn.
Okay, this is correct.
You two, how about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me?
No! I want my boss to be a beautiful man, not a lady. I want it to be a beautiful man, bro.
You'll be living like this in no time.
No! I want beautiful men.
I'll think about it.
Okay, who could the man be? Mira reminds her of her younger self? What, like being on the heat of the internet?
Any idea on who the intruder might be?
I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her.
Okay, could it be her ex-boyfriend?
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker?
Wow, how did you know?
Oh, it's just a hunch.
I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work.
Okay. Didn't know you were so famous.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase.
Okay. Alright, nothing more. Time to talk to the star of the show. Wait, you first. Jasmine. Nothing. Alright. Don't corn production companies do this kind of recruitment? Really? They do? I want corn now. I want white corn. White corn is my favorite. Also, wait, hold on. Oh shit, look at her posting on social media. Oh shit, it's definitely her. You know what? Let's do this.
This shadow is really calm. It's so still, it's scary.
Look closer.
Maybe this is Eiko-san.
Look around. Eiko-san's room is spacious, but doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadow besides Eiko-san's here. Okay, nothing more. She was shitting on the internet. Hold on. Let me just fix my wires. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Okay, fixing wires. God. All right. Mio, are you okay?
Azami.
I like how glasses bobs on Azami's sprite. Yeah, I know. Whoa.
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me?
It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be all right. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room?
I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway.
Huh?
I was so scared I ran back inside.
Wait, so your room got covered in red while...
Hey, Azami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore?
Yeah, well, he showed up in the hallway, so...
I went out on my own because I believed what you said.
Oh, shit. My credibility just went out the window. God damn it. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Okay, good apology. What happened next?
Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can.
Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd lock up with the key? Okay, Wait, hold on, my eye, ow.
Yes, I hadn't been away for 5 minutes.
Whoa. But there was no body, right?
That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off?
Unreal phenomenon. You saw a man in your room? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in?
He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped out of the floor.
Mio? Okay, posted photo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why?
I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money.
About Mia's room. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there?
I haven't really looked, didn't have time.
From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right?
I think so.
Is this Among Us? No, it's not. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything...
I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing.
Right, your room is always so neat.
My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys.
Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Ah, shit, we're gonna be framed because we have the keys now. Okay, what to do now? Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you.
Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry.
I'm worried. She said that before.
Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says.
Yeah, I see. About social media. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Hold on, my chair. Okay.
Azami, does that have anything to do with all this?
I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? She's so kind. I like how she asks.
It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone is doing it, and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. That's so dangerous. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... oh, now we're gonna go back to Mia's room and cut back to the beginning scene of the game. Yeah, you're right! What's up? And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside.
Hold on. I'm putting alcohol in my hands. I don't like it when I sweat. Okay, I do keep my peripherals clean as well.
I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio.
Okay, Mio is under pressure. Wait, I haven't checked the thing yet. Oh no, I think I did. Yeah, I did.
I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mia's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself.
Yeah, that's right.
If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry.
Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Alright, let's see. Ah, shit. Mio's place. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Maybe there's a bed on the hallway because someone's moving or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something.
Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out.
Listen, I know you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky.
Makes sense.
Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen.
Maybe he had to appear from someone else's bed, like from next door or some shit.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. She's so nice.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine.
I'll be sure to put the bed back how it was before.
First thing, let's check the red soap room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance.
You can check the hallway too, maybe. Okay, hold on. We gotta go with the book. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Wait, the ex-boyfriend! Ex-boyfriend was 30, right? Could have been that man. Okay. Alright. I guess the beds are like the doors from Monsters, Inc. Could be, examine.
Any signs that the lock's been tampered with?
Nope. Nope. Okay. Look around.
It's red all over. The smell is making me sick.
What smell? There's no way Mio could keep living here. Not if you get a cleaner. Check the floor.
Books tossed around? Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books.
I'd hate it if the pages got scrunched up, so let's sort these out a bit. Examine books.
Huh? Yuck! I touched the blood!
So it really is blood.
But it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not? The sides facing the floor aren't stained.
So the books got toppled over and then the stain happened. Where was this book originally? Examine books. These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much.
What?
Are these messages Eiko had been sticking for the intruder to read? Wait. Because the only other suspicious person would be Eiko. And then why would a note like that, be there? And then Eiko is always near the shelves. You know what? I'm so mean to Eiko. I'm not sure yet. Delivering memo, perhaps? Okay, check shelves. The shelves are splattered with blood, too. Yeah, I think they were checking the books because why would it be on the floor? Right? Yeah, it sounds like instructions. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? Later. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Ah, shit. Alright. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster? On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? The books? I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. It should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby. Bed and balcony in the back. Huh. This looks familiar somehow. The photo. The photo! The photo itself! Maybe the anomaly posted it. Damn! What? Why would you splatter blood there? Oh god, there's a centipede. Examine. It's doing something, tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Okay, now this is weird. Look at the shadow on the shelves. Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore, why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Maybe it's like multiple anomalies. Because there's like 3 different ones here. Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Oh god, now there's 3 different anomalies, man. God damn. Okay. Mia would never make... is this a sign of cry for help? Why does it look so gross? You just don't like bugs, that's it. Alright, let's see. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that... Okay, I have a theory. Remember the anomaly that was splattering blood on the books? Maybe that was their sign to check the books. Like, yo, there's something in this book, please. Maybe that's far-fetched, but that's what came to me. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Yeah, exactly, right? Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now?
Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you.
True.
Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct?
Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. Oh, they can't point it, so they just mark it mayhaps. Yeah, could be.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
People would investigate? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor. Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red on purpose. Wait. Wait, it's all wrong? Maybe they fell from the shelves? Maybe they were... Okay, maybe they fell from the shelves before the room... Okay. Before, on purpose? What? Fell from the shelves on purpose sounds so wrong. Maybe they... Wait, I'm thinking. Let's try this for now. It's gonna be wrong, I know. Okay. There we go. The on purpose is wrong. Okay, so maybe they fell from the shelves. As a daily habit? What? No. No. The sentence would be wrong if they were all over the place. Because it's gonna be like, maybe they fell from the shelves, were all over the place. As a daily habit, perhaps. Because it could be instructions from Eiko. Maybe they fell from the shelves as a daily habit before the room is splattered red? Not so sure. Me would never leave things lying around. Wait. どういうこと? Fell from the shelves. Ay, gago! May for some reason pala! Fell from the shelves for some reason before this... There, I didn't see the for some reason. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red? Yeah, that must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. Sounds good. But why would he do that? For us to see the notes? Yeah, for some reason. Yes. Cheeseburger. Alright. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Also, whose blood is it? It's not period blood, right? Bossman would be into it, though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. Okay, about the red room. It's like red rum. Murder. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did that. He did all this just for this post. Or maybe he did it to scare off the netizens, yeah? Maybe he did it to scare off the people. Like, if you keep doing shit, blah, blah, blah. This is some bad stuff right here, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? To scare off actual stalkers? Okay. Jasmine? Okay, nothing. It's most likely pig's blood. A lot of mobsters used to do that. Yeah, it could be intimidate. Look again.
Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug.
Is this the Bloody Mary urban legend? No. But it's a bit hard to discuss. It's like a long story going on so far. So, long story short, there's a girl being stalked. And an anomaly is involved, but I don't think that's the stalker. Okay, to scare off anyone breaking into the house. Yeah, could be. So no one would dare try. So, on the contrary, if they did that for that purpose, this would be the safest room ever. Because no one's gonna touch this. No one's gonna go into a place where it looks like someone's been murdered, right? So on the contrary, this would be the safest place for her to stay. Okay, maybe these shadows became clearer the longer they were there? Then again, Mia's shadow is only occasionally present. Okay, shadow with various strange traits. Alright. Let me check again. Okay, nothing. I like this. This game is making you think. I like games that make me think. Let's think things over for a bit. Remember where you saw it. Okay. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Or it could be like a depiction of someone we have never seen before. Yeah? Because that could have been it. If it's something we haven't seen yet. Okay. So let me tell you a quick something that I've read based on studies, like real life studies. The human brain cannot create a human face that the brain has never seen before. It doesn't have that capability, okay? So whenever someone dreams, yes, I actually sat down on a professor's hours of, talk about his research about this. So whenever people dream, the people, faces, characters you see in your dreams are all people you have seen at least once in your waking life, okay? The human brain is not that strong. We only use like 1% of our brain, yeah? So it's not that strong enough to create like images of people you've never seen before. So it's either a mishmash of people you've seen before or an actual person you've seen before, but it's mostly the person you've seen before. So it could be that case, like they look like entities because we have never seen what they look like. And what they look like is what they look like to her is probably what they're doing, like what their motives are. So the other one is an eye because it took a photo of it. The bug one, that one I don't know. But we'll see. Also, it's disgusting. So it's probably someone disgusting. Read that somewhere before on YouTube. This could be a ploy for Eiko to craft a story for Mia so that she could control her. Could be. To scare off anyone. Oh, yeah. I've read that. Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about?
Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see,
am I right?
the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosity.
Mira's smart! Mira was right. Yeah, see? The more you don't know about something, the more abstract they appear because you can't place a solid image of it. I like this.
Avoid over-confusing on the shadows' shapes and forms.
See? Oh, Mira, big brain. I'm fanning myself right now. Damn, I love myself.
Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found.
Or analogies to describe people too. Big brain, yeah! I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh, well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses, what exactly is the shadow doing? Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room is splattered. Yeah, that's our dream cultivator. Yeah, big brain! Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. There we go, let's go! Alright, let's go. Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Or the girl, could be Eiko. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Purpose of the photo? To scare off any potential stalkers? This is mine. This prey's mine, bro. No touchy.
Getting anywhere?
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue.
Their cue? What, the director? Ah, there we go.
And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up.
Right away. Hello?
Meguriya speaking.
Director-san.
Cut the fluff, Zammy.
Director-san.
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seemed like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to...
Hey, director?
Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
Exactly, maybe he fell in love with Mio. That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith? Or human vapor? No. It likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but...
Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later.
Savor? Really now?
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
No. This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
Wait, I know that story! I've read about it! I think creepypasta or something. A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room. It's also in JoJo. It's similar to the one in JoJo. Remember the girl with the street?
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red silk room that caught your eye?
Yeah, the note. Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened.
I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? It's a creepypasta. Yeah.
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again, tonight?
Say what? Oh shit! Now that's the first part. We're looping. Okay. Man, I like this game. This game's good. I love it. Director, son? Do I really need to stay here in Mia's room alone in a pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. How much is this gonna, pay off my 10 million debt? Okay? If you say it's gonna be paid in an instant, I'm down. Sorry, I'm stuttering.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here.
Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
Wala siya, no choice. Nga eh.
More importantly, Miss Azami kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
The ceiling near the shelves?
Maybe they rented above and then they had a hole punched in or some shit. I don't know.
It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room.
Okay. You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of the day is also an important condition.
So it's either nighttime or no lights, maybe.
You haven't turned the lights on, have you?
I was just about to.
Oh shit.
No music, bro! He's using Mio as an excuse to make us do his bidding.
Yeah.
Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. What about the phone's light? Because we were talking on the phone, right? It doesn't count. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see, just there.
Oh! What was that? Putang ina naman, oh! Ayan na naman tayo eh, gago! The ceiling, it's creaking! Hi, Nico! We're playing a really good game. I swear, it's so good. It's so very good. You gotta watch the archive. So good.
Hide, Azami.
Huh?
Hide now.
Putang ina, yan na naman eh. Dali! Oh, shit. Good thing we cleared it out. Ah, shit! Fun! Whoa. Damn. What? Oh, now the lights are on. I didn't turn it on. What? Is it gone? Director son, what was that? Yay! Yes?
Zami?
Jasmine? There was this man in Mia's room.
Eiko's room? It's all red.
Oh shit, Eiko? What? But he was here. Huh? Just like in the beginning, yeah. The pixel graphics are so nice. The story is super nice. I swear, it's like one of the best pixel games, at least mystery games I've ever played so far. And I'm not just saying because I'm playing it right now, but it's really thick. The plot is thick. It's so good. Sorry, I forgot the caps lock. Feet! Yeah, front row tickets. You can even sniff it.
Covered in red.
Just like Mio's room. What? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place so you can take over searching the socials.
Ah, shit. Okay. If the account shows up, I'm gonna show you which one it is, okay?
Know whose account to start with?
Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started.
The plot is thick, not thick, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'll keep an ear open, so just...
Ay, putang ina mo ka na pindot ko, gago!
Just zip on through them.
Okay, here goes. I'm not gonna zip through them. I'm gonna read everything. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio-zen. I should check on both. Putang ina naman yan! Tingnan mo yan, oh, si Eiko, Cloud Chaser.
Came back from eating out. Eating out?
Wow!
Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable.
Damn, you're a 400k yen apartment. RIP, bro. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Eiko is also a target now?
Or maybe she was the target all along. Huh? How tragic, even as a prank. That's going, wait, let me check the account. Yeah, the dummy account is not here. So we'll check the others. Why would you post that, bro? Yeah, I know. This is why you don't eat out on your no. Yeah, right? Why even do this?
Gotta pinpoint the source of the message.
Price of fame. No. How is this part of being famous?
What matters is who came and threw around that red ink.
This is just A_call with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. I love the karage though.
On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's a real thing.
Setup? It's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Okay, there is a man with a brain. Excuse me. The music in this section is like the deduction investigation music in some of the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, I like it. I like it because it has some paranormal elements to it. Exactly.
Claiming it's her place from just one pic. Wow.
Maybe she posted it before. People are terrifying creatures, I know. Nice pompadour though. I wonder what's on their mind.
Humans will be humans.
Hello, this is Shitco News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story.
You know, for this, you don't comment, you DM.
So Eiko just completely ignored them last time.
How could she possibly keep up? Okay, to be honest, it's hard to say because there have been cloud chaser doing above and beyond to chase the cloud. Yeah. Did the guy going after Miu do this, or was it all just a setup? Could be. Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her.
We've been on site, and it felt like the anomaly overkill week or whatever.
I saw some Protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the red. That's me! I posted about Protector. I'm the Protector girl. Bloom 30, the one they were saying is Mia's stealth account? Protector girl, Zami. They seems they're into you. Onto you, sorry.
You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea.
Glasses! Yikes, there was really a strong reaction to the words Protector girl.
This is less about interest and more like... I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna shame me, aren't they? Because I protected Bloom 30. Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Sympathy helps, but don't post her full name.
They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name?
Can we go back? Can we like go back to previous ones? We should probably look into this.
Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mew again. Give it a search.
Yeah, it could be the photo I was talking about. Gotta love pixel art. Yeah, Incadence. Story's really good. Really, really good. Swear. One of the best games I've played so far. What happened with the Mew issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Nope. Mew issue? Does this person know her?
Calling it like that actual case name or something.
Okay, Dark Spec News. Dark Spec? What's this about?
More like minimal speculation. Double serving of delusion.
I should check. Shadam! I'll take a look just to be safe.
Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it.
Okay, Dark Spec News. So we're gonna search Protector Girl first. No, wait, I wanna see Miyosato first. Alright. See! This one! Oh wait, no, it's a ribbon. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Bad luck for Miyosato. Also, why is it guess who? Bad luck for Miyosato hanging with the drama queen can do that to ya. That's not them. No comment. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Easily said. Keep calm, carry on.
Doctor, Docs, name and address all in the box. Pompous Papas with sugar on top.
Could be her. Could be her. I don't know. Feels like it.
They're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. Looks like this Mio girl was just caught up in things, yeah?
Exactly, and Eiko is trying to help too.
Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though.
Karma sucks for sugar dating.
Karma's on its way to strike those posting stuff like this.
I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? Could be both.
The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics.
Alright.
Another keyword? Yeah, it seems worth a search.
Okay. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? Doxing.
I totally agree, but also... What's up? If the person stalking Mio is one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her.
What for? It's gonna be dangerous on their end as well, right? Unless they hate them.
Maybe.
So how far did the doxing go anyway? Up until her university?
Why would you even ask? Right?
There we go. Mai Sanshin Nakamichi. Ay, putang ina! 4th floor, right?
Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more.
Yeah, more people are gonna see.
I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread.
Yes.
Oh, one issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident.
Yeah, probably her name. I don't know. There was also that rumor about the lab near that Shin Naka 2 place.
Looks like we might find more rumors. The search begins.
It's gonna be a lot of searching, brothers.
I'll check this too. Okay.
Alright. So, protect your girl first. Let me drink. Hold on. Wait. Where's the girl who was all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post? No, I'm doing on-site, bro.
Huh? What? Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Zammy.
No, it's okay. I have to know. Doxer should always have internet do slow. It takes 7 days to load no matter what kind of internet. I want it to take a millennia for them to load just one page. Yeah, more searching better. It thickens the plot even more.
Little White Knight's getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen.
You don't know me. Silence.
That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore.
If they only stop being so toxic. You know, idiots are everywhere. If there's smart people, there's also idiots, okay? You can't have one without the other in this world.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Most of these knights are wannabe daddies. Oh, I'm a daddy? Thank you.
No. Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably their response to voices that don't follow the flow.
Totally plausible, Lamau.
Oh no, why?
Or even Mio's alts. Could be this bitch too. I mean, sorry, bad word. Yeah.
That can't be possible. How could they?
Could be Eiko's alt, this one. Because she's suggesting an alt. And Eiko might have an alt. Okay, there's another saying. You can convince a smart person. A dumb person you can't win. Daddy! Call me daddy now. Like, Daddy Mimi. Daddy Me. What's a good name? Daddy Miwa. Send the message by accident. It's okay.
There's this deep-rooted stigma around what guilty people should be like.
Ah, shit! Speak, Jasmine, speak. It could be her.
A desperate defense of both her person and or reputation.
I just pointed out, they don't know what they're talking about.
These reactions were predictable.
People are idiots, man. Daddy Mimi noted. Yeah, Daddy Mimi. Just call me Daddy Mimi.
Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol.
Miyosato, Bloom 30, clearly the same person, lol, 100%.
Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such.
You sure it wasn't something being all don't say bad things about my friend?
This person knows something. Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different.
What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, sinker.
Makes no sense, huh, Zami? You may want to calm them down. But people in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone.
But why? They don't have time? They don't have anything interesting going on in their lives, so they look for some...
Any scapegoat will do. Mia's case is just fuel that happened to show up here.
That's just terrible. Yeah, they'd pile on anything. Like piranhas. Guys, let's call Mira Daddy in the middle of the streams to confuse some of the fellow... Daddy. Alright, you can. Daddy Mimi. Okay. You can add note. Yeah. I wasn't just saying whatever. Throw one person pit apart and toss her toy to the ground when the going got tough. I need to set things straight.
Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas.
Stupid ideas?
We have our way of handling things, remember?
Yeah, like solve it concretely.
You can post all you want, but that won't save Mio.
I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Yeah, best to solve it on the spot instead of like relying on social media. Okay, Miyosato, we already searched, I think. We did, right? Dark Spec News. Okay. Dark Spec News speculates on intruders seen by Echo and Mio. Click here.
Dark Spec News, what did they say?
The article itself is mostly just a recap and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers.
Buyer beware, speculation free.
TLDR, please. My God. Lazy dude. Exactly, Jasmine. Speak. Mio sugar dates. Papa stalks her. Echo signature money shot. What a bad TLDR. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet.
So this is how even unfounded rumors grow.
How come they aren't catching this dude? Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is.
Yep, so just carry on.
If the guy was real, the place's security cams might show something. But the security is not good in that one, they said. Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras. Eiko-san's, yeah. But not sure about Mio's place. I thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho. Are you saying she's a hoe?
Security cam footage leak? Come on, world.
They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Shalom! Security! Should we check the security camera angle?
Check and make sure, yeah?
Smells like bull. What if bull smells nice? You didn't put the shit in it, so it's probably a very well-cleaned bull, right?
Works better for us if you believe so. At least they're not digging for more.
Seems legit. Right, it is. Okay, red room. Bay putang ina mo. Abay, gago ka. Putragis ka. Okay, wait. May Sonshi Nakamichi too. Ay, gago. Huh? Wait, could be like security camera for my Sonshi Nakamichi too, but you know, let's check first. I'm just checking all possible for now. Okay, rumors, and then red room, and then rumors, and then my Sonshin Nakamichi too. Right? It's, yeah, rumors, and then Miyosato. What about Protector Girl? I'm just double checking everything. I know it's supposed to be these two. There we go. See? I heard a rumor that there is buried treasure under Miu's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate? That's so stupid, bro. Okay, let me check. I'm gonna drop an next stream and be like, hi, Daddy Mimi, how I doing? Oh, yes. Should I also call you, baby number 1? That's so bad. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's call me your daddy in the middle of the streams. Oh, yeah. FF Tactics! Oh my god, call me daddy or Mimi Ramza. Okay, curveball. There's video of this giant bull named Rufus, and he likes pumpkin cream pie. I want! Protection bribe! I want! I hope it's an actual bull and not some... Oh my god, I hope it's an actual bull. I'm honored to be baby number 1. Okay. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. Okay, can I be baby 2? You can be baby 2, Nico. Let me list that down for you so I don't forget my... Wait, hold on. Okay. Baby 1, baby number 1 is Daniel. Baby number... Nico. I'll be Curly Baby. Alright, you're gonna be Curly Baby. Curly Baby is Osloner. Alright. Imagine I play a game and then there's like character naming. Like for example, just like in Tactics, right? You name your characters and then I'm gonna randomly name them baby number 1, baby number 2, Curly Baby, and then only you guys would know what it means. What in the world is happening? Nothing. You wanna be baby number 3 or would you like to be Burger Baby? Okay, okay, I just went to touch my son Shin Nakamichi too and get a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. Oh, whoa! Whimpers of some dog, baby? They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. Or masochism. Dying over here. Beyond human? In what way? Cryptids living underground? Could be some masochistic bastard whimpering. You'd usually think of ghosts. Usually. Yeah. Okay, my Sunshin Nakamichi 2 is right next to my place. You just doxed yourself, bro. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. As in, what? Sounds like something I would do. Borger Baby sounds... Borgir. So yeah, Borgir Baby. I'm gonna be Borgir Baby. Borgir Baby. Cheeseburger. Alright, let's go. Delio and Nico are just like bananas in pajamas, B1 and B2, but it says baby instead of banana, right? Okay. Pitch black metal, as in a monolith? No? My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby. Oh, you know, you can say that, and then people are gonna be like, oh my god, yeah. And then it's just very vague. Even if they had such power, it's not really helping? Well, it's not for helping others. Man, I haven't heard the words Red Room curse in years. I don't know what it is. Should I search? I don't know. I'm so lucky I did not play this at night. I would be spooked by this. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Lol. Pop-up? As in ads and notifications? Yep. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. Huh? I thought was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. What? Isn't that what taxis do? Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually... So other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth, but you should search. Lol, I'm pretty sure the red room curse was the one where you could die for closing the pop-up. Damn! What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. Oh, shit. That sounds scary. Let's read about it. Okay, red room, right? If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the red room? It asks. Those who close that text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is an infamous urban myth of the red room. But did you know there is actually a different red room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A. Arcalis, no! Had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man. Oh, not Arcalis, okay. So he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in a flat next door. What is this mentality? Just because there's a single lone woman living next door, you're gonna be like,
Oh my god, potential girlfriend.
He just had to get a look at her and came up with the reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. Creep much? Damn. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity. What if it was an old lady? Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall. Sounds like look outside. Adjoining the two flats, Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Oh shit, I think I know this one. I know this one. Wait. Let me finish reading. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes bright. Ah, yeah, I know this! I know this one! Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seemed the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes. If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. I'm still gonna look though. Okay. Ah! Hi, Yukataya! Hello! Konnichiwa! 来てくれてありがとう! 楽しかった! 昨日の夜 There was a fortune reading that Yukataya did for those who are here now. So we divined, what was it? Five of swords. And then one sword, like one of sword. And then, what was it? I think it was a wand. Was it wand? I forgot. But I told him, I was like, oh, what if it means I get a pentacle on League of Legends? Maybe this is a sign. So yeah, I had fun. I had so much fun. Too bad the internet was kind of being poopy. It's like saying my sixth sense is tingling. You will be pooping today. Oh my god. I don't poop every day, so maybe it could be a power, right? Hi, Nira. Good morning. Damn, bro is down bad for someone he has never met. Yeah, I know. It's a red eye lady story, right? Yeah. It's the one. That's the one. Okay. So next we search is Maison Shinakamichi. Wait, rumors and red room. Oh wait, that's what we just searched. Idiot. Rumors and Miyosato. What about rumors and Maison Shinakamichi 2? Okay. So security camera and let's try Miyosato before the Maison Shinakamichi 2. Okay, Maison Shin. Alright, let's see. I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Gago Boob! What did he mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear. Are they from Boob BE? Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Looks like it. Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m., 11:15 or so. Okay. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Looks like it. Boober Eats, lol. I know. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. What? Suspicious individual? It's just a package person. I like the sprite work. Yeah. Oi. Not yet. Way too sus for a contractor, lol. Yo, Popo, we found your man. True, they're looking around nervously, suspicious. Or maybe looking for where they're supposed to deliver the thing. Or it could be Eiko's friend. The timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight? Oh, okay. That's weird. Actually, it was all me. I don't know how to react here.
No info to speak of, not much to react to.
Every bit of this is sus, lol. The way things are going, I'd jump on any potential leads myself.
We do need clues, but not any old info.
Have they found out who the guy is yet?
Buzz off.
Okay, so let me check the clues. So right now, Boober eats, feeling the hunger, but not the cooking part. Your favorite foods delivered to your door. Rein in your appetite. Dalio, this guy always makes reindeer jokes. Like, oh dear, and then rein in your appetite. Of the so-called underground aggregator websites, recaps the darker side of trending social news. Attracting views and earning affiliate sales, I welcome and endorse any incoming speculation. But it's only speculation though.
You okay? They got you with that flaming, huh?
Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way.
It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so...
I'll do what I can to help Mio.
You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there.
I can do this, you know?
yeah, just messing with ya.
Okay. Wait, what do you order from Boober Eats? Apple but no! Shh. Silence, baby number 2. It's that lady again. Nice sounds endearing.
Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up.
Understood.
On site at the apartment building, up to Eiko's room we go.
Yes! Alright, let's go! Eiko's place. Oh, ew! Wait, they did a lot. God damn, that's a lot. Wow. You know what? Nice work. That's hard work right there, man. That's a lot of splattering.
Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyant.
Good point. I should scan the room first with glasses on.
No glasses.
Goo goo gaga. Right, maybe spit my water when you said silence. I hope whatever the spit landed on, they're happy. Examine. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Okay, cool. Look around.
Dun 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 dun.
Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? If the man stopped both of them and got to Eiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. I don't know. We're still trying to find out. Okay. These look important. How terrible. I'm not gonna talk to you. I don't like you. Examine. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Just replace it, bro. She's rich, right? She's a CEO. Why would someone with that much money to throw, you know, just get some shit cleaned? I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls.
This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with.
Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we came back to this.
Have you told the police? Oh my god. Nira, this is Daddy Mimi we're talking about. It's regular Tuesday for her. Yeah. Never thought I'd hear you applaud murder. No, it's not murder. It's not murder. Someone is splattering blood. It's not murder. I hope it's not though. Someone is just splattering blood all over the place, like on the furniture, to prove a point. Have you contacted the police?
Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot.
But you didn't forget to post on social media. This girl is so sus. There's something she doesn't want the police to find out. I bet. Because why would you post on social media instead of going to the police first, right? Is that what they're... Oh, what are those paintings called? Abstract? Yeah.
He'll need to report all this damage, I suppose.
Where's Mio?
Hiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone.
What?
I have her keys though.
Why would you let her go alone?
Huh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here?
I have her keys. What the freak?
She was with me when we got to the building entrance.
Maybe you hold her up somewhere. I'm still sussing you out.
But why? She said something about getting her things.
You know, just yesterday she told me she doesn't want to go back.
I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up.
Okay, plus cops will bust her real easy if she called them. She's so sus for real. I know.
Yes, please.
Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Jasmine, I have some shit to tell you.
It's just as bad here at Eiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer.
How are things on your end? What happened on your end?
I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together.
Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post.
They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on.
On my end?
And what did the boss man make you do meanwhile?
I was checking Mia's room. Whew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up.
Mia's place. I'll look with the glasses later.
Jasmine, it seems Mia's back at her place and alone.
What?
But I saw those two heading back up here. What the?
Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room.
All right then, I'll have the car ready to go.
Not yet. Oh goddamn! Look at this guy! Woo! Party! Oh yeah, baby! Spread that blood everywhere! Oh shit! Okay, wait. I want the partying dude first. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? He's partying, bro. Look closer.
Is it messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific?
Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Could be with the documents, yeah? See, she's always on her freaking net. Also, why would she show up if she didn't do anything sus? Because whenever we're at Mio's place, Mio barely showed up, right? Because she wasn't doing anything weird. Except for the running, of course, because she was, frightened. But this one, Eiko, showing up at her own place and always being on the laptop, on the PC, something's up. Alright.
Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us?
Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? What is all this? It's hard to explain, but we are a detective. He's got the artistic flow flowing through him, sussy. I think it's best if the VOD was like watched from the beginning, because since it's a visual novel, it's gonna have like a lot of information. I guarantee you though, it's very interesting. It's just that there's a lot of info to be fed, so it's mostly text, but I do my best to voice it as much as possible so you won't get bored with the text. Okay, look closer.
Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly?
During? Report about the shadow splattering something. That's so me. That's me when I have my period. Okay, look again. No, wait. Observe the moment.
Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. is so intense even when working alone. Not sure if that's work, honey bunny. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary.
Look again. Yeah, it's really worth watching from the beginning. Yeah, it's so good. Even, we've been streaming for like 3 hours and 54. I don't feel tired despite speaking over and over without stopping. So, it's really good. It's really good. Hi, Christuli. Hi.
This shadow is Eiko-san working.
Okay, what about this one?
The man under the bed. Or is it, actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time?
Oh, shit. Look closer.
This shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes?
Like the uniforms made to... Oh, no! Oh, shit!
Like the uniforms maintenance crew... Where? Someone she's working with?
That's a suspicious individual who came at midnight. Ah, shit. Something seems off.
This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room.
This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Oh, shit. Damn. Talk to me, honey.
About your work.
Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here?
I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere.
Ah, you just outed yourself, man.
Why?
Oh, it's just that I'm wondering why about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Oh shit, no, we didn't have to say that, man.
Probably, yes. Don't really remember.
She's shaking right now.
I do have records of where we send temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess.
It could be fate. Your desk. Understood, thank you. Self-reported? Yeah, she self-reported! Damn!
She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words.
Peel off the paper. What? What do you mean?
Make sure not to tear anything.
Oh, like separating them because of the blood?
It's somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms.
Whoops, ripped a bit. Yeah. Yikes, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? Medicine? I'm in. Being a medical graduate, I know what's up. Search thoroughly.
It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents.
Okay. Check the names.
Electronic. I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though.
This document is ruined from all the blood. Let me ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Jasmine, baby girl, what do we do?
Jasmine?
About the shadow first.
Jasmine, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody.
Means you just cracked the case, yeah?
I can't make out his face, just that he's almost certainly the culprit.
Then how about this? To be sure, check if Eiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat.
Good idea, I will.
Okay, so what do you think?
Jasmine, what do you make of this?
Prob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Eiko's. Headache for us.
In what way?
Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it?
I don't know, protecting Mio? No idea, I wouldn't know. I'm just hoping this doesn't end up like the urban myth does. What, with someone dead? Yeah. Alright, let's see.
If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place.
Wait. Oh? Why?
Please take me with you.
She's going with us, so she has an alibi. Probably.
Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then.
It's probably for an alibi. Oh shit, Mio really was here.
Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Kazami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
Okay, so we're gonna check these shit first. Look around.
No notable changes.
Observe.
There is a used up cup in the sink.
Probably just Mio drinking, bro.
The shelves and knife holder are empty.
They removed all potential weapons?
Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs.
Oh yeah, maybe. Talk to me, Jasmine.
Glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute.
Yes, really. Okay, so about the investigation.
I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place.
Yep.
Might want to check what went on while she was gone, alone.
Okay. Take a peek.
Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway?
Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Maybe, perhaps.
I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this.
Mio, found nothing? Did anything weird happen while you were alone?
Not really, no.
You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio?
You think I would be?
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online? Can't go back to my hometown? I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and tried really hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami.
Mio. Okay, just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended?
I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Alright. So look around.
Some of the books are missing.
Oh shit! Did she clean up the evidence? I mean, maybe the guy went back to clean up or some shit. I don't know.
But the glasses tell me anything?
Maybe.
I'm glad Mio's safe.
Right, I need to get her signed with the new place ASAP.
Damn!
I do have a place confirmed already.
What? With her consent or not? Just checking.
Eiko-san, did you ever step out of the room at any time besides eating out?
I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mio down and finally convinced her to go eat.
Okay, sorry for bothering you again. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct?
Try to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite.
Anything peculiar?
Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird.
Nothing in particular. Why was she so happy about that? Okay, so let's... Oh, that's me! Okay, observe.
The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier?
Okay, and then this is me.
There's something under the bed!
Is this the man? No, it's you, you idiot. Take a peek. It's you.
Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back, huh?
It's you with your bag.
This is me from earlier.
Remember.
Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that dog.
Yeah. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so he couldn't see, but how did he come down to the room?
Maybe he rented out the unit upstairs and then, you know, goes through the window. Maybe. She was it all along.
Yeah, could be, right?
A bug?
Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs.
Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? Because he's disgusting? I don't know. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Oh, wait. There was something wrong. Mio seems really upset right now.
Can't help that she's still living here. Could you encourage her to move out soon too?
No. About the ceiling space. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space?
Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats.
Then you don't know how to enter the space, right?
I do not.
Okay. Sorry for bothering you again. About the ceiling space. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't.
That sounds like, do you come to the cloud juristic often? Very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
No, her. Jasmine? Knew it. I checked, they never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point.
I was on watch from the car, and I don't think the duo is lying.
But then how did the man spread blood around the room?
Sure hope it's not something physically impossible.
Okay, just making sure. I'll recheck with Eiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call for Mio's comfort.
If Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty.
Could be, yeah. Nothing noteworthy, no new clues.
It's good that you confirmed where the duo was.
But then this means, in that case, that would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move anywhere at any time, correct?
Oh, right.
While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, right? Yeah? Jeez, this is hardcore. I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt against such a monster? Okay, about Mio.
Mio's taking this hard.
She said she's so fed up.
Might have been yakking with Eiko about moving while they were eating out.
Yeah, maybe she's bumping up Mio's stress levels. Might have been.
Eiko's suggestions must be crazy pricey, though. Must be a total headache.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let me just double check. Alright, are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. Alright, how did the man enter the room? Let's think things over for a bit. Alright. The shadow looks kind of dumb. Oh wait, it was me. Yeah. He ran to the floor upstairs and Mission Impossible his way to scare Mio. Eiko, the producer of cortisol. Yes, the man appears very suddenly, but how?
First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from?
From the ceiling? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed, so it's not from under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost.
You saw the shadow with your clairvoyance, correct?
I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Alright, maybe he was transforming into a centipede. Maybe he was using the shelf boards as footholds. Transforming into a centipede. No. Maybe she was... maybe he was using the shelf boards as... Ay, mali! Tanga! Tanga ka! A portal to the ceiling space using the shelf boards as footholds. Maybe he was a portal to the ceiling space. What? Ah! No. Wait, the language is incorrect. Wait, hold on. Tanga ka! He was a portal! Hindi siya portal! He is not a portal! He was climbing up and down! Idiot! He was a portal! It was Dio! Sorry, wrong. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds? Yes, that might explain it.
Now I kind of imagine Meguriya being voiced by Quentin Flynn. You know, Reno.
Ah, you're right. Yeah. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down. Look like a centipede.
Okay, check the shelves again.
Will do. Easy. Ay, tanga ka! Yung glasses!
Okay, wait.
There we go! Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling.
Is it this one? This one?
Let's move this big box out of the way. Damn! Ceiling space. Aw, shit.
It was a portal, lol. Sorry, wrong.
Wait, where did everyone go? The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come.
Alright. Damn, this looks like Until Then. Kinda, but super different. This one is a detective, visual novel, scary, paranormal story.
All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. Let the investigation begin.
Yeah, they were using it as a... Holy shit, someone's living in here. It's like that one Chilla's art game, was it? The one with the cafe, I think. Look around.
Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans.
Why is it always alcohol? Why not water, bro?
Does it look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident?
Look closer.
Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here.
Damn! Free real estate, no! Big ceiling space, I know. This is where I would stream. Not the basement. God, no, not basement. I hate basements. Ceilings, though.
Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here.
Doesn't look like it's low. You can stand up high.
What is this? Cardboard?
Oh my god, that's where I sleep for real. Remember that one time I was in the studio and then my bed was a cardboard? There was a time like that. I think I mentioned it on stream. Okay, check under the cardboard sheets.
Anything lying around that's connected to him? Please don't find any white substances, please!
Please, no white fluids, please! To be honest, you would leave there to need Wi-Fi, electricity, I'm Gucci. Yeah, maybe she's short. Or, yeah, could be.
Roach flat beyond belief!
Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. soldier.
Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust?
But how would he walk all over to the hole? Why, though? Okay. What is this line? Is that a...
I see a sliver of light.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's peeking? Oh, so that's why the light matters. So this is when he knows the lights are off. Ah, I see. What if yellow substance? Ew. Ew. Mira would be the attic gremlin that the tenants complain about, yes.
Wow, unbelievable.
Damn. What about this one? Examine. What is this?
Can't see much. Too dark.
Oh, shit.
There's a shadow of the man here, too.
Wait, there's more of them?
What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag.
Check the far end of the room. Later. Something feels off.
I want to look closer, but the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view.
Okay.
I knew it. He was here.
Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on below. Damn, peeking shadow. He can float to his bed. That's why the floor's still dusty. Could be. Or has very long legs. Okay, so I have to check the far end of the room again. Take a peek. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. Okay. The maintenance guy. And that's the box he was carrying. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services? Isn't this a company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. There we go. Eiko is guilty. I knew it. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. Just try not to die. Usually when people find out what's going on, they die. Man definitely was here in this ceiling space. Also, why did Eiko not see me crawl up here? Maybe that's why she wanted to come along. So I can check, so she can check if I'm gonna go through here or not. And then we gave her the tip when we talked about the ceiling space with her. I need to tell everyone. We're gonna die. Jasmine? You look okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check out with Mio and Eiko-san too. Bet it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Ah, shit! There we go. Yes? Mrs. Ami, how is it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer and... I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in? In due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Oh, okay. Alright. Currently browsing this game on Steam. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I swear. It's really good. Also, welcome. Why are we here? It's really good. If you watch like the VOD from the beginning, I mean, if you're planning to play it, don't. But it's really good. It starts up a bit slow, but the happenings are really nice. And it's good to read everything on the social media phase. It gives you a lot of depth of the characters. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here! Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. So, what? I put him in loudspeaker? Ayumu Meguriya, director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. Why go here, though? Oh, the music! It's ramping up! We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case. So we ask you to remain here. Yeah, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. Okay. Oh, shit! First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, they're about to Detective Conan this. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Banger music. Yet the amassed information still includes Hayukataya! Yes! Several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things. Oh, he doesn't like this case. He doesn't like it.
Thanks, I'll try this one while waiting for until then's new DLC. Yeah, it's really good. I recommend it. Even though I'm not finished with it yet. Time to get that female, female dog limo. Do we really want to prioritize that right now?
Now, this case leaves us 4 key questions unanswered.
Oh.
1. How did the man under the bed manifest?
Not under the bed?
2. What is the goal of the man under the bed?
Oh yeah, there's still a man under the bed. It's just that it's separate from the dude from upstairs, right?
3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed?
So they were correct. There really was a man under the bed.
The eye reveals all.
Ah, shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. What the?
Please, don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now's the time. Time for dissolution. For the man under the bed.
Yes.
The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Miyu-san's room. Immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons.
Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
the man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it?
The ceiling? Superpower! Ceiling space. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space.
Great! The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time.
Let me drink, hold on, wait. Alright, let's go.
Waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san.
Whoa, that's a strong word. Ooh! Ah, shit, there we go. So correct, right?
Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Miyu-san?
What if it's the man under the bed we're talking about, and then he's from the ceiling to peek at Mio's personal life? Shit, this one is hard. Wait. Great, thank you. Wait. If he's the one living up there, and if he's hired by Eiko-san, it's probably either to scare her, kill her, or peek. I think it's peek at personal life. I don't know, I'm not sure. He's a pervert who watches Mio from the ceiling space.
That is
I'm wrong.
That is a possibility. But if so, why would he need to show himself to Mio-san?
To scare her. He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her.
Great! The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal was to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal.
If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me?
Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place?
Great! Great! 1 to 4 seem too straightforward, yeah. Okay.
Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such intent.
So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all? That doll... Ah, shit, here we go! It's not to protect because he was revealed to be hired by Eiko-san. So it's not protection.
Let's move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami,
All this effort to spook someone? Yeah, I know!
how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation?
An actual person. Because remember the one where he appeared in the hallway? That's also the same time when we... Was it also the same day when the maintenance guy appeared? No, wait, that was in Eiko-san's... Yeah, we don't have footage. It's an actual person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? I mean, why would a ghost take residence upstairs and go down using a shelf?
Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth.
Huh?
Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters.
Yeah, we're debunking the myth.
There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be?
One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see.
The one we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats.
Yeah, the boob. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. No, it's not that guy. Azami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also living and suspicious person.
Does that include my work client too?
Yes. I think that's the guy. Midnight? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. Same hat, bro. It's that one. So many suspects.
Crazy world, crazy cases.
Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you, though. I remember now. It's the maintenance worker, bro. It's that guy. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space.
Excellent! Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him.
I thought so. Ah, shit! And then the final answer? Who is the culprit? Eiko.
Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space.
Excellent. Thank you, Yukata. Thank you, Osloner. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all?
Do you really believe so?
No, I don't.
Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see.
But...
So, Mrs. Ami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken?
We went there ourselves, bro.
How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room?
The man had an accomplice! The man had an accomplice! All this just to conclude with, and so he was a ghost. Oh my god. Someone must have helped him get in.
Brilliant!
Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space.
Okay, seven-figure CEO going down.
The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment.
Brilliant! The dude wasn't walking on the hallway. Ah, shit! Why is he asking? He seems to already know. How else can he refute us when the answer is wrong? They're training us. Because we are new recruits. He's trying to train us, you know, to try to get our brain working. Also, if I was him, it would be no fun to just, you know, say it outright, right? Brilliant! Thank you, everyone.
Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells?
Mia, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Yeah?
Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room. Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet, at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown in security footage at the apartment entrance.
But why?
If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room just yet.
Ah, shit! I'd let Mom Meguriya trash talk me all day. No, Meguriya is a man.
Caught in security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room.
Ah, we're getting the bichacho now.
Who does this point to as the man's accomplice?
It's Jasmine. I'm kidding. Eiko! Director. What if I say director? Imagine I say, it's you. Oh my god, let's go. Should we do it just for fun? Just for fun? Let's say director. I want to see. I just want to mess with him. I want to mess with him. I know it's Eiko, but I just want to see what his reaction would be. He's gonna, what the fuck? He's gonna be like, oh? I think it's you, director. You're the only person capable of setting everything up like this.
Will you get serious already?
He knows.
Please, think it over again.
It's Eiko. Sorry, director, sorry. I had to. Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
Fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare abilities to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved.
You're fired, Azami. Pay me 10 million yen. Oh, shit! Damn! Dissolution. Oh god, he looks so hot! Okay, wait. Agago is so cute! Wait, hold on. Let me mute. Had a burp come in, so I had to mute. Good thing that there's no life system here. Fabulous. Yeah! Oh, Dissolution! Nice one. Okay.
Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room?
What? That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go.
Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me?
If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see?
Eiko-san, I think you told us You kept watch outside the doors so the man wouldn't come out, correct?
That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense.
Oh, shit!
So, it is true, really.
Oh, wait, no, it's Mio. So it's true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now...
What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you?
Maybe she's just trying to sell the new apartment that Mio is gonna be living in. It reminds me of Benimaru from Fire Force. I still haven't watched.
The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home.
She wants to screw her life over, man.
How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre.
I forgot what it was pronounced. Cadre.
Of CEOs in top brass.
And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Huh. Hiko-san, is this true?
What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what?
Huh?
You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up.
So we're locking you up.
Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything.
But we...
How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons.
Ass-brained? My ass is smart, so I'm smart.
Listen here. It's a fact that the man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault.
But you're the one who instigated it.
Hiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort.
So that's why she's a 7-digit earner. Cadra. Ah, cadra.
Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time too. Also, you... Azami or whatever. You will answer for this.
Yikes.
How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas?
So it's all about the face, huh?
Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving.
Bye. Bye, bichacho.
Never come back, please.
Police! There's a woman! Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? Missy?
How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to.
Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll...
What? Why?
Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up.
Oh no, she went crazy. No!
Let me help. It's okay, I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio?
Guess that's it for us then.
But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. We did. What do you mean? Mio is still in...
The center's job ends here. Rest is up to police and lawyers.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine.
It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh shit, there we go. Oh my god, that's what the man looks like. He's so short though, shorter than her. Maybe of the heels? What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and then this happens? How would they know about my involvement in Sugar Dating Dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... Oh no, you're gonna blame him, aren't you? No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I've found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll.
Hey, I told you I did exactly as you said. Oh, I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red.
Wait. Wait. He didn't do it. There really was an entity.
I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up to the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything.
Wait! Wait! So the first incident in her room was not by this guy? Plot twist. Oh shit, is Mia the Red Room girl?
Shit.
Shit, wait. This is a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, I told you, game's good.
Then who actually splattered that blood?
Ah, shit.
Oh wait, huh? What was that?
No way. Ah, shit. Ah, there we go. Is what I imagine it sound like. Please be a beautiful man. Come on. Ah, shit.
What? No!
The man under the bed? So they were right with the what was it? The first one? Like identification, right? So there really was a man under the bed, right?
No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist.
She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything.
What? You just said she paid you to do it, so you did something. What do you mean, you stupid idiot?
Hey, wait!
The OG man under the bed appears. They slandered him, so they came for revenge. Yeah, that's probably why.
No! Please don't!
Oh, shit, damn! It didn't look like it hit, though. Do it again. Leave Eiko-san alone! Oh, she's so nice. Bro, she's so nice. She's such an angel. I cannot do that. I'm an evil person. Holy shit. I will make her pay.
Huh? That voice. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Daddy Mini Big Brain was right. Eiko be dead, though. Oh, shit! Okay, I did not expect it to be Mio, though. Damn! Cheeseburger was... Burger Baby was correct, though. Is it you, Mio? Maybe not. Ah, shit! She became taller.
When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything.
Oh, she knew all along.
Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on.
So, you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? It was me, yo! No, not the pun! Mio! It was me, yo. Ah, shit.
Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Oh my god, she's a Menhera. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Ah, she's trying to cover up her past, huh? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days?
I think she didn't know. She only knew you were sugar dating. What? Accidental pregnancy? Wait, there's more to it. What the freak?
Oh?
Pregnancy? What are you talking about?
That doll. Oh, the doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby?
Maybe she read into it too much.
I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, what's too much going on? Mio, what is going on? Please, take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll.
Maybe it's another person. Why do they keep self-reporting?
You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I can kill this woman with it. Oh, you're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me.
I feel like we missed something.
Yeah, I feel like we did.
No, wait. Because the character Azami herself said too much going on. We weren't meant to find out any clue about a pregnancy. I tried multiple combos with the keywords, right? But yeah, it feels like we're missing something. Damn, at least they're not self-reporting on camera. It's not too late to silence all witnesses. You have a point. Too dark though. What a twist. I know.
Mio, wait. What are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me. Where they are? I need to erase my past entirely.
I really don't know what you're talking about, Neo. Wait, there was a book with a 9 p.m. come outside thingy, right? Right? So maybe that was... Because if the man hiding under the bed is using the light as a cue on when to go down, why would they need a note? So that note, who is it for? Right, remember? Mio was a portal. Wait, how did she get here? Yeah, how did she get here? Okay, fair point. I guess we're just not aware of some cultures, like with the red silenced doll. Yeah, probably. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Could be suggested by someone, you know, because you have clients with sugar dating and she has a past with sugar dating, right? So it could have been one of them, maybe. Or it was just a coincidence.
Azami told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go.
That I had little more to lose whatever I did. I didn't say that, you know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio?
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. I won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do?
Trust me, I've been in your position before, and there's, you know, people forget. Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Yeah, you're also smart enough to not plot all of this nonsense just to make someone be under your wing for sugar dating, right? You can move to the countryside. Yeah, there's like lots of options, brother. Just put that down and listen to me, okay?
No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself!
It's gonna be unerasable if you murder someone, bro.
Azami,
You alright, Zami? Oh god. Oh shit! The savior enters the fray. Please don't die.
Responders are on the way and they're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you'd be heading to Echoes. Loose cannon much?
So the director was watching me. Of course, you're a valuable asset. He would. Also, you still owe 10 million yen. Oh shit, it's gonna be attempted murder, bro. You slashed her. That's gonna be evidence. You're kind of GG.
Mio.
Quick, throw the freaking knife somewhere. In the balcony, come on. Don't do it, it's not worth it. Yeah, everyone's a portal. Calm down, ma'am. Always work, proudly. Mira was right all along. She was a portal.
Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky.
I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mia wouldn't have done such a thing.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
And the boss man should have told me earlier.
I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Probably. I think he only sees the present, but you see the past.
Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the almighty.
What is it?
Way too fast with the edit. Huh? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now.
What? Oh god. Oh my god, my Oshi! He's my new Oshi! Hi! Oh my... Are the center's videos always streamed so soon?
The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment video. Though spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this.
Kind of bittersweet. I hope Mia's rumors fade away fast. I think there's more chapters to this. This can't be the only one. Shit, I enjoyed myself too much. We're almost 5 hours in. It's 4 hours and 52 minutes.
I'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor.
Yeah, there we go. People forget.
Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive ya.
Thank you, Jasmine. Oh my Oshi! Mwah, mwah. Like his video, subscribe.
Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. Doesn't the man under the bed myth get hard countered by cardboard bed?
Yeah.
The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound.
A is Azami, right? B is... so hard. Wait.
This case came to an intriguing conclusion.
After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Okay, so hard.
Are you worried about Mio? I'm taking screenshots. She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted.
What about the slash, though?
Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable?
It feels unfair.
Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you.
Oh yeah, the one that dropped! B for baby. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Maybe he has a spy cam on my breast or some shit. I don't know. Director, don't you feel any emotions? Oh, he does. Excitement. He does.
Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Is that...
forget I mentioned it.
Exquisite.
What is it?
Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you.
What? Oh no, she's not gonna die, is she? She's a fun character, no! Okay, and all that's needed is a pair of glasses and Daddy Mimi would be salivating. He's interested in her Mega Charizard X. PSA 10. Oh, no, it's just a card. I'm gonna get it graded and then PSA 10. What exactly is this card?
This is one of the Illuminate cards.
What?
They are rumored to be prophetic.
Okay, I can't speak properly. I'm so... This card is prophetic? 7 years ago. Director, I actually have one of the...
One of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner.
Damn banger!
It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today.
I want this music!
Huh?
Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? Gago banger, yeah! How should I know? Oh no, she's not gonna die, is she? Well, good work, Zammy.
Tomarigiri here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident.
Oh shit, it's a bigger picture!
Maguria hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that, out.
She's a double agent?
Back then, we couldn't have possibly realized what was about to happen.
This game good! Twitter X, I know. Damn. Shueisha, good job!
Wait, that's not the end of the game, right?
Ah shit, there's 2 more! Damn! Oh shit, so Mira coded. Episode 2. Reflection of Death. Okay, we're gonna have to end stream here. Wait. Let's wait for it. Stop! Stop! Who is this man? Stop, please! You know what? Fine. We'll watch him do his thing, yeah? Oh! Is that fear? Oh! Isn't that me? What the freak? Wait! Stop! I'm gonna have to exit. Brothers, I'm gonna have to exit because it's just gonna continue on and on. Alright, so, for those who came, thank you so much. The game is really good. It's really interesting. We got 2 episodes more, so that means like 2 streams. I'm gonna put these every Saturday as much as I can so we can have like more time. Since Saturdays, my second stream is like 8 p.m. It's so good! Cliffhanger. It's like a preview for next episode. Yeah! It's so good! Man, and it was just getting good. I know! Why is he doing 1,000 Years of Pain? This reminds me of a game called Yuppie Psycho. Ooh, good stream. Holy crap, this is definitely gonna go... It's also one of my favorites, man. Like, aside from Lies of P, this is a good game. It's really good. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Inspector? Wait, let me write that down. Inspector. All right. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I had lots of fun. This is so good. Also, the Yuppie Psycho. Yuppie Psycho. There we go. All right, so thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I really had so much fun. Thank you for everyone who swung by, came to comment, came to watch, even those who watched until the end. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I had a really great time. I did not have much rest for my voice, so probably gonna eat and drink some stuff to, rejuvenate the throat. But yes, thank you. Such a good game. I'll see you guys around. We have Don't Starve Together later. It's just gonna be pain and suffering, but I love it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Also, Otsu. Big brain, right? Daddy Mimi out. Bye-bye. Peace, farewell, and see you around. Bye-bye.